Oh, the 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. What a beauty. Fun fact, it was actually built in very limited numbers to compete in racing, so owning one is like having a unicorn on four wheels. It was crafted with racing in mind and featured some pretty advanced technology for its time, including four-wheel drive and a quad-turbocharged V12 engine. That thing could go from 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds, which is still really impressive even today. Basically, it's like the supermodel of the early 90s supercar world. Beautiful, rare, and a bit of a show-off. Alright folks, you better choose your favorite car fast, because the clock is ticking. We don't want anyone missing out on the chance to see that shiny machine blast off into the race. Hurry up, or your favorite car might be stuck at the starting line watching everyone else speed past. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side we have Pumpkin Offlery with that vintage Corvette ZR1. Sure, it's got some style, and might surprise us with its raw power. On the other side, Steve Jumper's driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198, which is basically a street-legal race car with some serious aerodynamic tricks up its sleeve. Given the track and the car choices, I'd lean towards the Porsche. It's lighter, more agile and built for speed around curves. But hey, never underestimate a well-driven Corvette, especially if it gets a good launch and some clean turns. My money's on the Porsche, and honestly, I'd say it's got the edge to take the win. But either way, buckle up because this race is bound to have some surprises. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti with Bot Rex and Mira in the lead, driving a classic 1997 Pinallas Esperante GR1. Looks like we've got some vintage muscle setting the pace right out of the gate. Let's see if it can hold on to that pole, or if these AI cars have other plans. Bot Rex and Sarar has shot off the line and is leading the race. Close behind, Bot Merchicken Live holds second place, sticking right on the leader's tail. In third place, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is keeping the pressure on, ready to pounce on any mistake ahead. Bot Arsharon 192 just gained one position, moving into fourth place. Bot Pumpkin Novglory is staying close behind in fifth. No overtakes yet. Bot Senor Flip Flipona 120 has moved up to eighth position, closing in on the pack. Steve Jumper advances one position, now in fifth place. Bot Epic Sugar climbs to 10th place. Bot Oscar Sarat moves up to 11th. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Oscar Sarat is trimming the distance to Bot Epic Sugar, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Gemagishat advances one spot, now in 23rd place. Bot Krish and Bot Gija Megacat are locked in a close fight for 23rd place. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be holding steady, but with minimal overtaking happening around them. Bot and Body Notes advances one position to reach the 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vagrant Enchanter is chipping away at Bot Crickshi's lead, narrowing the gap by a second and a half. Bot Krish is piloting a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2, a classic from the retro DTM category 2i. Currently in 22nd place, it looks like they're struggling with pace or maybe just hanging on. The car's consistent but not enough to advance significantly yet. Bot Osksarot has now moved up one position, taking the 9th place. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Epic Sugar are closely fighting for 8th place. Bot Epic Sugar is attempting a brave move on Bot Osgerod for that spot. Osgerod makes a move forward into the 8th place, gaining one spot. Epic Sugar and Oscar Wolf are locked in a close duel for 10th place, with neither giving an inch. One Abakido advances into the 18th position, climbing one spot. Bot Epic Sugar has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Shadow Todoroka 39 continues to chip away at Bot Patsorz's lead, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido is closing in on Bot and Body Notes, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Bot Patzorz is clearly having a rough time, now situated in 25th place. Bot Shoto Todorokit 39 just overtook one car to climb into 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes also gained one position and is now 17th. The pack is tightening up behind the leaders. Hymise is on a roll, climbing up to 17th place after 3 overtakes. Smurf 20 is right behind, also moving up 3 spots to 18. Wannabe has gained 2 places, now sitting in 16. No signs of slowing down anytime soon. Bot Krish is making a strong push, climbing from behind to reach the 20th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jim Magashat has also gained 1 slot, now in 19th place, continuing their upward trajectory. Meanwhile, Bot Wannabe is rapidly closing the gap, and is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Plebis 3, eyeing that next move. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. They are currently in 21st place, just ahead of the Lost Cause. The pace looks like a struggle with a lap time of 1:18.321, which is quite slow compared to the leaders. Congratulations to Bot Rex Nera for winning the race. Looks like you're in a league of your own. Well done. Wow. Bot Rex and Sarah really took the checkered flag in style. Congrats to them for a race well run. Now, the drivers who are feeling lucky, you've got a chance to claim a car. So, step right up if you think you've got what it takes, because these rides aren't going to claim themselves. Sure thing. Did you know that the combined supercars class often features some of the fastest and most advanced racing machines out there? They're basically the rock stars of the track, blending power, precision, and a whole lot of attitude. It's like watching a symphony of speed where each car tries to outdo the last in a game of who's got the coolest paint job and the most intimidating roar. Quite the show. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and your chance to pick the car of champions is slipping away. Don't let this moment pass you by like that one time I tried to parallel park and failed spectacularly. Get your choices in now before the countdown ends, and someone else gets the shiny upgrade. Let's see which car will dominate the race. Fingers crossed for the speedy one. Alright. So we've got a classic muscle car versus a sleek Italian beast. The Chevrolet Chevelle from 1967 is basically a legend in the muscle car world, all about raw power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the De Tomaso Pantera GT5S from 1988 is more of a precision instrument, built for agility and handling. Now, at Barber Motorsports Park, which is known for its twists and turns more than straightaways, the Pantera might have a slight edge with its handling capabilities. But don't count out the Chevelle entirely. If it gets a good launch and stays on course, that big V8 could make things interesting. If I had to pick a side based on the car's personalities, I'd probably place my chips on the De Tomaso Pantera. It's like the little Italian sports car trying to show up the old-school muscle. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Let's find out if the muscle or the smooth handler takes victory today. Alright everyone, the race at Barber Motorsports Park is underway and our favorite bot Shoebox TV is starting off in pole position with that sleek 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8A. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the other cars will have something to say about it. Bot Shoebox TV takes the lead right out of the gate, showing some early aggression. Bot Crystal 33 holds a solid second place, inching close, but not quite catching up yet. Bot Areyu Serial is sitting in third, staying patient and waiting for an opening. No surprises at the front so far, but things could tighten up soon. Bot Dongerts on 3 is slicing through the field, now in 18th place after 3 overtakes. Bot Unknown Tactics is also climbing, moving into 20th after similar progress. Meanwhile, Bot 2Ps in the podcast is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Chubby Panda has advanced 3 positions and now sits in the 11th place. Bot Unstabil has gained 4 spots, moving into the 15th position. Bot Itzterabher has climbed 1 position to 4th place. Big Boy Bets and Lotusos are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Iconic Odd and Big Boy Bets are battling for 8th, with every turn getting more intense. Fortiafro advances 1 position, now holding 13th and climbing up the chart. Bot 3039 advances 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Big Boy Bets climbs 2 spots, securing 6th place. Bot Iconic Odd moves up 1 position, now in 8th place. Bot Iconic Odd and Bot 2 Peas in the podcast are neck and neck for 7th place. Bot It's Therapper is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Bot VD39 has shrunk the gap to Bot Arreo Cereal by almost 3 seconds, closing in fast. The fight for 5th place between Bot Big Boy Bets and Bot VD39 remains tight, both pushing hard. Big Boy Bets just overtook someone and is now in 5th place. Forty Afro moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th. Unstabil also gained a place, sitting in 12th. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Big Boy Bets and RU Cereal are nose to tail for 4th place, trading positions a few times. Unknown Tactics is now in 14th place, closing in on the pack. Dongots on 3. Just gained 1 spot to 15th, trying to keep up. Unknown Tactics is on a roll, climbing from back of the pack to 11th place by overtaking 3 cars. Big Boy Bets continues steady progress, moving into 4th position. Gay 39 gains 1 spot to sit in 5th. The field is tightening up as these moves shake things up. Big Boy Bets advances to 3rd place, showing some consistent pace. V39 is closing in on its stair upper, now just 1.1 seconds behind, looking for an overtaking opportunity. Iconic Odd moves up to 6th place, making a nice climb through the field. Iconic Odd is gaining ground on VD39 and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yum Chubby Panda is closing in on Arreo Cereal quickly, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Unknown Tactics just moved up 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bot VD39 climbs to 4th place, quickening pace. Bot Yum Chubby Panda advances to 7th position, closing in. Arreo Cereal and Yum Chubby Panda are nose to tail in a fierce fight for 7th. Iconic Odd is rapidly closing on its thereafter, now just under a second behind. Unknown Tactics is making a move on Cereal, trimming the distance to less than 1.5 seconds. Dongots on a 3 has gained a position, now in 10th place and climbing. Iconic Odd has overtaken someone to take 5th place. Iconic Odd and VD39 are nose to tail for 4th place. Yum Chubby Panda is closing the gap on its Therapur, trimming nearly 2 seconds off the distance. Congratulations to Bot Shoebox TV for winning the race at Barber Motorsports Park. Looks like they really pushed the limits and crossed the finish line first. Well done! Wow. Congratulations to Bot Shoebox TV for winning the race. That was a pretty impressive drive. As for the drivers who can claim a car, it's your lucky day. Make sure you claim your prize before someone else grabs it. Keep those engines revving and stay tuned for more racing action. Here's a fun fact about the Oschersleben track. It's known for its fast and technical layout that really tests the car's handling and the driver's skills. Though it's often overshadowed by more famous circuits, Oschersleben has hosted countless exciting races, and is affectionately called the Green Hell of Germany by some fans. So, watching AI cars tackle this track is like seeing a high-stakes chess match on wheels, only with more speed and less patience. Well, look who decided to make a grand return. Welcome back, Turbo Benzina. It's like a homecoming every time you show up. Glad to have you here for the AI car madness. Alright folks, the clock's almost hit 0 on that car selection. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time to get those racing fingers moving. Don't leave your choice to chance, or you might end up with something that drives like a shopping cart. Get those picks in before it's too late. Hey Steve Jumper, welcome back to the race party. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready to see some cars speed by faster than your last comeback. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown we have here. On one side, we have Hickory Ham Sam cruising in a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane. It's got style but maybe not the sharpest edge when it comes to speed and agility. On the other hand, Cherogamiryasach is behind the wheel of a 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC. That car is legendary for its racing pedigree and sleek performance, so you might say it packs quite the punch despite its age. Given the car's specifications and historical performance, I'd put my chips on Zach and that Ferrari to take the win. But hey, with AI at the wheel, anything can happen. Who do you guys think will come out on top? Alright, folks, the race is kicking off at Oschersleben. And look at that. Botwaldo is starting on pole in a classic 1963 TV. R. Griffith, 200 Duddle. Who knew vintage would have an edge today? Let's see if it can hold off the new arrivals. Waldo takes an early lead, holding the top spot. Vargalas Vet has already moved into second place, challenging for the front. Hikuri Hamzam sits in third, trying to keep pace with the front runners. But Hikari Hamzam has gained one position, and is now chasing the leader closely. Turbo Benzina also makes a move up 2 spots, climbing into the top 5. But Nyarlathotep 98 advances 1 place. Inching closer to the middle of the pack, the race is definitely heating up just behind the front runners. Steve Jumper is making a clean move to 3rd place. Shoebox TV climbs into 6th position. Matthewsaurus Rex advances to 10th, gaining 2 spots. Turbo Benzina is climbing to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Baimais advances to 16th place, also up 1 atadi. Steve Jumper has just advanced to 2nd place, setting up a clear chase. The fight for first between Steve Jumper and Botwaldo is heating up, with both pushing hard on the straight. Botwaldo appears to be holding the edge into the next corner, but Steve Jumper is closing in fast. But Hikori Hamzam just overtook someone, and is now in 2nd place. Sukstakat has also gained a position, climbing to 12th. The race is heating up with more positional changes on the horizon. Bot Shoebox TV advances 1 place into 5th position. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Jordan F are nose to tail for 9th place. No clear winner yet. Bot Sepp Brandigan climbs 1 spot into 13th. The race is heating up behind. Steve Jumper advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Turbo Benzina climbs to 3rd, but it's still a close fight with Bot Hikari Hamzam. Turbo Benzina and Bot Hikari Hamzam are wheel to wheel, exchanging positions rapidly. Looks like the Group 3 cars are dominating early with the top positions, probably due to their raw speed and handling on this track. The mix of classic models keeps things unpredictable. The track favors these vintage racers' agility, making overtakes more exciting. Bot Xuma Girl is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S, a small and nimble car. She's currently in 11th place, holding steady without major drama. The race for her seems to be more about consistent laps than headline overtakes. Steve Jumper and Turbo Benzina are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Bot Shoebox TV has just overtaken 1 position to move into 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Hikuri Hamzam is trying to keep up with Bot Shoebox TV, and is also battling for 4th. Turbo Benzina has just overtaken for the lead, now in 1st place. Steve Jumper climbs into 2nd position, closing the gap behind. Bot Vargala set is chipping away at Bot Hickory Hamsam's tail, with less than a second separating them. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is driving a 1972 Alpine, a 110, a lightweight and nimble choice. They're currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 56 seconds, which is solid but not quite enough for a push forward. The race for them seems steady but not explosive so far. Bot Hickory Hamzam is holding a solid third but is almost 8 seconds behind the leaders. Bot Prerogameresach is in 7th but gaining ground with the fastest lap on the track. The overtake battle between them could spice things up if Hickory Hamzam slips or Zach finds a clean line. Group 3 cars are currently dominating with the top 2 positions, likely benefiting from better acceleration and handling on this track. The track favors nimble and powerful machines, making it tough for the Group 2 cars to keep up. Steve Jumper is driving an Alfa Romeo GTSC from 1970, a classic with decent performance. They're holding 2nd place, right behind Turbo Benzina, but their fastest lap is slightly slower. The race seems tight at the front, with Steve hanging in there. Bot Kat is gaining ground rapidly on Bot Kazuma Girl, cutting the distance down by 5.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Jaimez is inching closer to Bot Lear Russell, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Congratulations to Turbo Benzina for winning at Oschersleben. Looks like they just showed everyone how it's done. Wow, Turbo Benzina really pulled off the Triple Crown today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? That's quite the performance. Let's give a big round of applause for that incredible drive. And hey, for claiming that shiny 1970 Alfa Romeo GT AC Group 3 Turbo Benzina, you've earned it. Feel free to imagine yourself cruising down the streets with that beauty. Keep up the great racing, everyone else. There's always next time to claim some hardware. Did you know that the Road Atlanta short track is famous for its tight turns and quick laps? It's basically the NASCAR of mini circuits, where precision is key and a single mistake can turn a race into a surprise party for the pack. It's like a roller coaster designed by someone who just loves to keep racers on their toes. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your ride. If you haven't made your decision yet, now's the moment to jump in before your favorite car gets snapped up by someone else. Don't miss out on the fun, or you'll be stuck watching these AI racers go at it without you. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here at Road Atlanta Short. On one side, Ruth Freeboy Gaming Studios is piloting a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. That's a muscle car with some serious attitude, but it's vintage, and might be a bit of a handful around tight corners. On the other side, Akvathi has the 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi, which is legendary for its power and legendary styling. Given the cars, I'd probably lean towards the Charger Hemi being slightly more agile, and having that legendary Hemi engine under the hood. But the Super B isn't exactly a slouch. It's just about how well the AI can handle these classics. If I had to guess, I'd say the Dodge Charger Hemi will edge out the Superbie in this race. It's all about that balance of power and cornering. But hey, anything could happen when bots are racing. Maybe the Superbie pulls off a surprise. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is underway at Road Atlanta Short Track. And look at that, Bot Relaxed View is starting on pole. It's cruising in a 1972 Ford Falcon X GT. Talk about going back in time, even the cars are vintage. Let's see if this oldie can hold up against the modern chaos. The race kicks off with Bot Relaxed View taking the lead right out of the gate, setting a smooth pace. Bot Sikapal closely follows in second place, applying pressure but not quite making a move yet. Bot Emerald Tick 398 is holding firm in third, staying within striking distance as they settle into the early rhythm. Bot Skozer Ups is slicing through the pack to secure fourth place. Impressive move. Bot Figureta Sport continues its ascent, now in 11th, sneaking past 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tails of Strilly gains 1 spot up to 8th, keeping things lively at the back. Emerald Tick 398 gains another position and moves into second place. Yama Priest climbs 2 spots and is now in 10th position. Necrophantasm and Ayama Priest are battling closely for 10th place, with little room to breathe. Zikapal is now in first place, after climbing 2 spots, relaxing a bit, but still pushing hard. Relaxed View and Sikapal are nose-to-tail fighting for the lead with close proximity. Skoser Ops and Emerald Tick 398 are also engaged in a tight duel for third position, exchanging the paint on the straight. Bot Pani 3 is making a bold move, climbing up to 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Arayu Serial is right behind, also gaining ground, and now in 27th, after a similar number of overtakings. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface has hit a rough patch, dropping back 6 positions to 30. Bot Relaxed View has just overtaken Bot Sikapal and is now leading the race. Bot Sikapal is fighting hard to regain the position, but Bot Relaxed View maintains the pace. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gots and Bot the Hyper 7 are locked in a close duel for the 17th place. No moves just yet, but expect some aggressive defending soon. Zikapal takes the lead, climbing 1 spot to claim first place. Akvaiti advances to 18th position, also moving up 1 spot. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios shifts into 20th place, gaining a position as well. Bot Defactor and Bot Keruvanin continue their close duel for 15th place. Bot Akvaiti makes a move up 1 position to 17th. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Akvaiti are now battling closely for 17th, showing some aggressive racing. Bot Figureta Sport advances to 11, climbing 1 spot. Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios pushes up 2 places to 18. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios are nose-to-nose fighting for 18th. Bot's Gozer Ops and Bot Relax View are still locked in a fierce duel for second place. Bot Wayne the Train has gained one position and is now in 8th, closing the gap nicely. Thief Jumper is also making moves, climbing to 21st position. Bot Gaming to fight Cancer advances one spot, now in 12th place. Bot Crandalive is closing the gap on Bot A Better Bloke, trimming it by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot A Bumsy climbs 2 spots, settling into 26th. Wow, Bot Sikapal, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win at Road Atlanta Short. Looks like you're the one to beat. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Banapre Reverse, and our TCR class car, the Bot Vagrant Chanter, is starting on pole. It's a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. So let's see if it can hold the lead or if the other bots will sneak past. Buckle up! The Grand Enchanter has shot off the line into first place, holding a slight lead over Cometwe, who is in second. Steve Jumper has made a solid start, and is currently sitting in third position. Bot Nexaromavel gains 1 place, moving up to 7. Bot Cobber and Nexaromavel are nose to tail for 6th. Bot Metzerobstarks advances 2 spots, now in 10th. Metzerobstarks and Kapholster are closely contesting for 9th position. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Bot That's Ulti Serena are trading positions mid-pack, pushing hard on the straight. Bot Cap Holster is defending tightly against Bot Christgoffer, not giving an inch for 8th place. Looks like Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls just attempted an overtake on Serena into the corner. Let's see if it sticks. Christgoffer is closing in on Holster. Early to call, but the pace difference is tightening up. Takido Kibre is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 22nd. Beyond Fu Dark Souls advances 1 spot to the 4th position. The battle between Beyond Fu Dark Souls and Steve Jumper for 3rd is getting intense, with the 2 cars neck and neck. Cap Holster advances 1 spot and now holds 7th place. Nerop Starks and Christgoffer are fighting closely for 9th place, swapping positions occasionally. Epidope and Illicitone 1095 are locked in a tight struggle for 13th, neither giving an inch. Beyond Fu Dark Souls is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Ariu Serial has advanced to 16th place, inching closer to the middle of the pack. Josh Biosh has climbed to 18th, making some progress through the field. That's Ulti Serena advances to 4th place. Metzerobstarks climbs to 9th position. Christgoffer and Nizerobstarks are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Steve Jumper has advanced to 4th place. Steve Jumper and Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls are closely contesting 3rd position. Bot Metzerobstarks is gaining on Bot Nexaromavel, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ulti Serena just overtook somebody to move into 4th place. Cobber and Cap Holster are going wheel to wheel for 6th. Looks like a classic bumper car show. Cap Holster advances 1 place to take 5th position. Takido Kibre also gains 1 spot, now in 17th. Rummy Fist 13 and Takido Kibre are nose to tail, fighting over 17. Bot Frogsworth is just ahead of Bot Yabarawanda, both duking it out for 27th place. Frogsworth holds the edge for now, but Yabarawanda is closing in with a clean line through the previous turn. Elite Satona 95 and Dongazon 3 are giving us a close fight for 12th place. Josh Biosh has just gained one spot, now sitting in 18. Romy Fizz 13 and Josh Biosh are locked in a tight duel for 18th position. Cap Holster is holding a narrow gap ahead of Thatsalti Serena, both still battling fiercely for 4th place. Netzerope Starks is now in 7th place after overtaking a couple of cars. Romy Fizz 13 is making progress from the back, now in 17th after climbing one spot. Well done, Botva Grantenchanter. Looks like you've taken the top spot again. What a surprise! Oh wow, what a stunning victory for Bot Vagrant Enchanter. Looks like all those hours of code and practice really paid off. Congrats on crossing that finish line first, you've definitely earned that shiny hardware. Now for everyone else still in the race, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, step right up. This is your chance to join the ranks of the fast and furious. Don't let the bots have all the fun. Be the one who takes home a sweet ride. Sure thing. Fun fact about the F1 cars from 1995 is that they looked like they had jumped straight out of a spaceship with those giant wings and bulging air intakes. They were basically flying missiles on wheels, designed for pure speed and a little bit of chaos. Plus, in 1995, the cars could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour, making every turn feel like a high-stakes roller coaster ride. So, watching these vintage monsters race is like stepping back into the era when racing really meant pushing the limits of physics and style. Alright, everyone, the clock's ticking. Hurry up and pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. We don't want to miss out on all the high-speed chaos, do we? Get those choices in now before the AI takes over completely. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side, we've got bot Hickory Sam cruising in a 1995 Williams FW17. A legendary car that was pretty much a beast on the track that year. On the other side, bot Stankit takes the wheel of a 1995 Tyrrell 023, which was decent, but maybe not quite as fierce. Given the cars, I'd probably bet my virtual chips on the Williams to take the win, just because that model had a little more pizzazz and might have better handling in this AI race. But hey, in the world of racing bots, anything can happen. Maybe the Tyrrell will surprise us with some wild strategy. Let's watch and see who crosses the line first. My money's on the Williams, but I won't be shocked if the underdog pulls through. Alright folks, the race is underway here at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. Leading the pack in pole position is bot Hickory Sam, zooming in that classic 1995 Williams FW17. Looks like we're in for some vintage F1 action, so buckle up and watch these AI bots fight for supremacy. Hickory Sam takes an early lead, holding the top spot right out of the gate. Basho grandly slots into second place, closely trailing the leader. Official Class Alive is currently in third, flirting with the edge of the podium. The pack is bunched up, so expect some early action. Maze is currently in 7th place, holding steady but not quite ready to relax. Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced one position to sit in 5th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic and Bot Turbo Benzina are engaged in a close duel for 4th place. Bot Stankit and Bot Kicks Mechanic are also battling strongly for 5th place. Bot Kicks Mechanic advancing to 4th place now. Bot Stankit climbing up to 5th position. Bot Sophique making a move up to 6th spot, gaining 2 positions. Bot Nico Broadcast is moving up 1 place to settle into 7th. Bot The Hyper 7 is narrowing the distance to Bot Josh, cutting it down by about 1 second. Bot In Thus Platinum is climbing the order, grabbing the 13th spot. Bot kicks mechanic advances to third position, closing in on the leaders. Bot Miko Broadcast climbs to 6th place, making progress through the pack. Bot Beheeper 7 moves up to 11th, still working to gain ground. Bot Stanket has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th place is tight between Bot Official Class Alive and Bot Stanket. Meanwhile, Bot Tekao Tikwerdo and Bot Dor Rogue are also fighting closely for 9th place. Vehiper 7 is slicing through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Indus Platinum gains 1 position, now in 12th. The race is heating up with some clean moves. Bot Miko Broadcast has advanced to 5th place. Bot Guerdo is now in 10th place. Bot Injust Platinum moves into 11th place. But Tecahotic Guerdo has gained 1 position, moving into 9th place. Bot Nust Platinum and Bot Turbo Benzina continue their close duel for 10th place, with no clear leader yet. The gap remains narrow, and overtakes could come quickly if either makes a mistake. The race remains intense at this stage. Bot the Hyper 7 is in 8th place driving a Jordan 195. Their fastest lap is 1:5.108, which is surprisingly quick for their current position. The race looks competitive for them so far. Wow! Look at that! You really drove your way to victory. Congratulations on winning the race. Wow! What a fantastic victory for Bot Hikari Humsam. Congrats on taking the checkered flag. You really outdid everyone else today. For those of you still in the running, the drivers who can claim a car are right at the top of the leaderboard, so get ready to make your move. Who's feeling lucky enough to snatch up that shiny prize? Sure. Did you know that the Autodromo Oscar Y. Juan Galvez track is located in Argentina and was originally built for motorcycle racing before becoming famous for car races? It's like the track got a makeover and decided to level up from bikes to cars without missing a beat. So next time you're watching those drivers navigate its twists and turns, remember it's got a history that's as colorful as the racing itself. Alright folks, the clock's winding down, and your chance to pick your dream car is almost gone. Make your choice before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at you. Hurry up before all the good rides are taken. Alright folks, we've got Amy behind the wheel of the Minardi M02, and bought Beast in the Aerosa 21. Now, these cars are both vintage F1 machines from the year 2000. So we're not talking about the latest tech, but that's often where the surprises come from. The Minardi M02, while charming and lightweight, historically didn't have the strongest track record, so Amy might be playing the underdog card here. On the flip side, the Aerosa 21 generally had a bit more punch and better aerodynamics, so Beast might have the edge. If I were a betting person, I'd say Beast has a slight advantage just because of the car's design and performance curves. But don't count out Amy. Sometimes setup and driver skill, even AI set skill, can flip the script. Stay tuned as the lights go out and they hit that track. This one could be a wild ride. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez track. And look at that, Botji Maxiat is starting on pole in a 2000 Jordan EJ10. Guess it's showing everyone how it's done right from the get-go. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Maxiat has shot into the lead right out of the gate, holding the top spot. Steve Jumper is holding steady in second place, staying close behind. Wild Cavanagh rounds out the top three, just a bit behind the front runners. Everyone's staying pretty much as they started for now. Steve Jumper has just claimed the leading position, moving up one spot to sit at the front. Botswana Bakido has gained 2 places and is now second. Botja Maxi and Botswana Bakido are locked in a close duel for second place, with no clear advantage yet. Beast is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Laldo is not far behind, advancing 5 positions to take 7th. Maxiat is losing ground, and has dropped 6 spots, sitting in 9th place after struggles on the track. Bot Renault T4 has surged forward, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Oscar Wolf is following closely behind, making a huge jump, and now in 8th after passing 7 cars. Bot Base Nizarku is also climbing through the field. slotting into 9th place after overtaking 5 competitors. Bot Slips Leader Gaming is now in 10th place, showing some aggressive moves. Bot Squat Bender has advanced to 12th place by overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Jamaxiate has moved into 13th position, also gaining 4 spots. The pack is tightening up significantly. Bot Next Beerly is rapidly gaining on Bot Fragout, closing the gap by 14.6 seconds, and steadily turning this into a chase. Bot Baznais R2 has moved up 1 position to 8th place, joining a close fight for that spot with Bot Slidden Gaming, who also advanced 1 place to 9th. The battle for 8th is tightening as these two race side by side. Bot Bioart is making a strong move forward, climbing from behind to take 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Squat Bender is also progressing, moving up 4 positions to land in 8th. Bot Jamaxiate is not falling behind, swapping places with 4 cars to arrive in 9th. Bot Jamaxiate and Bot Squat Bender are still locked in that tight fight for 8th place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has just gained 1 position and is now 12th. Bot Oscar Wolf has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 13th. Bot BOR is gaining on Bot Renault T4, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Jimaxe climbs 1 place to secure 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender and Bot Jimaxiate are locked in a tight duel for 8th place. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Jimaxiate continue their tense duel for 8th place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has gained 2 positions, and now sits in 10th. Bot Oscar Wolf has also improved 2 spots, climbing to 11th. The race remains close behind the leaders. Bot Base Nizart Vu is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 11th place. Amy has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up as Bot Beltanathi Beast and Amy are neck and neck, fighting for the same spot. Wow! Bot Wannabe Kiddo really took the checkered flag. Congrats on the win, champion! Wow! Bot Wannabe Kiddo took the victory. Congrats on that impressive win. You clearly know how to handle those AI cars. Now, for the lucky drivers out there, if you want to claim a car, step right up. Don't be shy. It's your chance to get behind the wheel and maybe even outrun the AI next time. Who will be the first to claim their ride? Alright, here's a fun fact about the Baskerville track. Did you know it's actually one of the oldest racing circuits in Australia? It opened back in 1958, and has seen a ton of historic races since then. It's like a vintage wine of racetracks, just gets better with age. And I guess the cars here might agree, since they're definitely not babies anymore. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the moment, or you might end up with whatever's left over, and that's no fun. Get those choices in before we start the engines. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side, we have Steve Jumper behind the wheel of a 2015 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI. That car's known for its turbocharged punch and rally heritage, so it has some serious agility and speed. On the other side, Botmar Jacoblesh is piloting a 2012 Ford Focus RS, which also packs a turbocharged punch, and is celebrated for its sharp handling and sporty vibes. Now, the track at Baskerville is basically a twisty playground that rewards precision and quick steering. The Subaru might have a slight edge in raw power and odd traction, especially on the slippery bits. But don't count out the Focus R's. Its lightweight and agile chassis could make it a real contender in tight corners. If I had to make a gut call, I'd say the Subaru might just squeak out ahead thanks to its all-wheel drive grip when things get sketchy. Still, look out for surprises. Sometimes the smaller, nimbler car can dance its way to victory in those tricky sections. It's a race to watch. Alright, folks. The race kicks off here at Baskerville, and look who's sitting pretty at the front. It's bot Stephen Brinkley, driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Guess he's feeling confident today. Or maybe just really loves that tiny Italian storm. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Stephen Brinkley is taking the lead right off the line, with Udo 20 plays right behind in second place. Nukenbakum has started strong and is currently holding third place. The race is already shaping up to be quite competitive. Nukenbakum is maintaining a slight lead over Bot U20 place as they race for second place. Bot Le Croissant 1980 is holding off Bot Axton Hits, both fighting for the fourth spot. Steve Jumper and Bot Slip Slidey Gaming continue their close duel for sixth place. Nukenbakum just overtook for second place, making their move. Steve Jumper and Bot Slip Slidey Gaming are nose to tail around 6th place. No clear leader yet. Bot BOR is climbing up to 16th, gaining ground. Bot Teles of Strili is driving a 2008 Lada 110, is currently in 13th place. Their race looks steady but without significant moves forward or backward so far. Bot U20 plays is currently in third place, driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz. A 45 AMG. They started in second and haven't made a move yet, but with the fastest lap time set to 99. Nukenbakum has advanced to first place, taking the top spot. Bot Axton Hits is now in third position after climbing one spot. Steve Jumper makes a move into sixth place, also gaining one spot. The race is tightening up their position steadily, but nobody's ready to give up the lead just yet. Le Croissant 1980 advances one position, now in fourth place. Slip and Cedar Gaming also moves up one spot, now holding sixth place. Steve Jumper and Slip Slide Gaming are closely contesting for sixth, with no clear overtakes yet. Bot Axton Hits has just overtaken Nukenbakum to take the lead. They're now locked in a close fight for the top spot. Nukenbakum drops back to second. Steve Jumper continues climbing, moving up to fifth place. The gap between first and second is shrinking fast. The TCR cars seem to be more competitive, with the top three all from that class and quicker lap times. The WTCC cars are trailing, likely struggling to match the agility and pace of the TCRs on this track. Bot Catgirl TM is driving a Chevrolet Lacetti from 2007. They currently sit in the 13th position, running an average lap time just over 1 minute and 5 seconds. The race seems steady, but there's room to gain on the cars ahead. Steve Jumper advances one position to take fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Slip Slide Gaming moves up one spot into sixth place. No overtake so far. Race remains fairly steady. X Ragnarux is racing a 2007 BMW 320 i1. They are currently in the 16th place and running just over 6 seconds behind the leader. Looks like a steady but not groundbreaking performance so far. The TCR cars seem to dominate the top spots with consistent speed and agility, especially Newcomb Bochum and Axton hits. Faster lap times indicate they handle Baskerville better. WTC cars are mostly spread out, likely facing more handling challenges on this track. Congratulations, Newcomb Bochum. You really put everyone in the dust and claimed the win. Well deserved. Wow, Newcomb Bochum took the victory. Congratulations on that win, you really showed those robots his boss. As for the drivers eligible to claim a car, Steve Jumper, you've earned yourself a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IRX TR. Looks like someone's about to upgrade their garage today. A fun fact about the 2018 Ford Mustang Shelby SS is that it's like the superhero of Mustangs with its supercharged V8 engine, which can crank out around 750 horsepower in some versions. That means it's not just about the looks but about turning every drive into a loud, adrenaline-pumping event. Basically, if this car was a person, it would be the one at the party who always wants to be the center of attention, and definitely leaves everyone impressed. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the final seconds to choose your favorite car. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time, or you might end up with the one everyone else doesn't want. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, we have Captain Trippy in a classic Ferrari 458 Italia, going up against Rondon 69 in a Zenvos T1. Now, let's be honest, the Ferrari is like bringing a fine wine to a race. It's beautiful and reliable, but it might struggle against the raw beast that is the Zenvo. The Zenvo ST1 is known for its insane speed and aggressive design, so it's probably going to be pushing boundaries that the Ferrari might not handle as gracefully. My money's on the Zenvo pulling ahead early and keeping that lead, but don't count out the Ferrari just yet. Sometimes style and pedigree can surprise us. Either way, I'm pretty sure this will come down to who has the better AI driving skills and luck. Stay tuned, this is going to be close. Alright folks, the race kicks off on the Brasilia track, and look at that. Bot Architect is starting on pole, driving a shiny 2019 Porsche 911 Carrera-esque as he's feeling extra confident today. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead, or if one of these other slick street cars can outmaneuver him. Bot Architect has shot ahead from the start, holding the lead at the front. Right behind, Bot and Flash is keeping a close eye, and settling into second place. In third, Bot Random 69 is just hanging in there, ready to pounce if any slip-ups happen at the front. Bot Buart is making a push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rondon 69 has claimed the top spot, now in first place after moving up 2 positions. Bot Let's Go is also climbing, now in second place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Let's Go has just advanced to the top position, claiming first place. Bot Flash is also climbing, now in third place. Bot Captain Trippy has moved into 4th spot. The race is heating up behind the leaders. Captain Trippy advances to 3rd place, pulling alongside the leaders. Dank Nuggins climbs into 5th, closing the gap. A battle is heating up between a Beta Bloke and Architect for 6th position, weaving through tight corners. Captain Trippy's closing in on Random 69, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Abeto Bloke is climbing up to 6th place while Tenatia has moved into 11th. Botren Flash is climbing to 3rd place now. Botren Kaori is also advancing, grabbing 7th place. Bot Architect seems to be closely contesting with Bot Ren Kaori for the 7th position. The battle for Seven is shaping up nicely. Bot Abita Bloke and Bot Dank Nuggins are still glued together for 5th place. Bot Lazy Towner just overtook someone to climb into 8th place. Bot Mafia Mavi is also on the move, sneaking into 9th position. The fight for those middle spots is heating up. Bot Abeto Bloke has just overtaken a car and moved into 5th place. Bot Bacho Grand has also gained a position, now ranked 10th. Meanwhile, Bot Mattisperry inches closer with another move up to 13th. The race is heating up slightly in the midfield. Bot Ren Kaori advances to 6th place, climbing 1 position. Bot Ren Kaori and Bot Abeta Bloke are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Mafia Mavi moves up to 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Dank Nuggins are battling it out for 7th place. Bot Mafia Mavi has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Dank Nuggins is closely contesting with Bot Mafia Mavi for that same spot. Bot Team Tinetia and Bot Lazy Towner are neck and neck fighting over 10th place. Bot Mafia Mavi just gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Bacho Grande also moved up 1 spot to 8th. There's a close fight between Bot Bacho Grande and Bot Ren Kaori for 7th place, both racing neck and neck. Bot Mafia Mavi has advanced to 5th place, overtaking 1 driver. Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Bot Baco Grande has also gained 1 position, now holding 7th place. Bot A Better Bloke has advanced to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Sinya Hima has climbed to 10th position, eyeing the mid-pack. Bot Mattisperry moves up to 12th, but still lurking behind the leaders. Bot Mafia Mavi moves up 1 place, now in 5th position. Bot A Better Bloke is just behind, both fighting for 5th. Bot Dank Nuggins shrinks the gap to Bot Ren Kaori by a full second. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Ren Kaori are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Congratulations! Looks like your luck finally kicked in and you took the top spot. Well done. Wow! Bot Let's Go really took that victory with style. Congrats on the win, you certainly earned that shiny prize. Now, for the drivers still in the hunt, if you want to claim a car, step right up. Don't let this slip through your fingers. The garage is waiting. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Barben Motorsports Park is known for its tight corners and technical sections. So a car that can smoothly navigate through the twisty bits without losing speed is essential. A lot of balance and precision will win you more seats up front rather than raw power alone. It's all about feeling confident in every turn without sliding off. So nimbleness and responsiveness are the stars of the show here. Hey Naiba, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned just in time for some AI racing action. Hope you're ready to see cars zooming around and maybe even outpacing human drivers someday. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright folks, you better make your choice quickly because the clock is ticking down faster than a Sunday morning. Get those picks in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decides for you. Hurry up and choose your champion. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barber Motorsports Park. Leading pack is the Group C car, Bot Tyler, in a classic 1988 Jaguar XJ R9. Hope you're ready for some vintage speed because that thing's racing like it's still in its glory days. The race kicks off with Bot Tyler taking the lead from the front row, showing some early dominance. Naibe is holding strong in second place, trying to find a way around the leader. Bot Shalesy is currently in third, trying to keep pace but already a bit behind the top two. Bot Ronnie Rampage has overtaken two cars to move into third place. Bot Shalesy and Bot Ronnie Rampage are trailing each other closely, creating a tight fight for third. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster has gained one position to sit in sixth. Naibe is closing in on Bot Tyler, cutting the gap by a second and a tenth. Bot Basket NV and Bot Bagatelle are locked in a fierce duel for ninth place, trading positions often. Bot Cobber and Bot Idealive are racing closely for 21st, with only a fraction of a second apart. Bot Jax in the box is having a tough time, dropping down to 16 places behind. Bot Bagatelle continues climbing steadily, now in 7th position. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and T is making progress too, moving into the top 10 at 9th place. Bot Bagterre is closing the gap on Bot Brando Buster, now just behind by about a second. Bot Mighty Chunk has climbed one spot and is now in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo has moved up into 18th place. Bot Yabuyo Wanda is piloting a 1982 Ford C100. A classic Group C2 car, known for its aerodynamic profile and decent reliability. Currently in 12th place, they're holding steady, but haven't shown any major moves forward yet. Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced to 15th place. Bot Tug on it TTV has moved into 18th position. In a close contest for 19th place, Bot Cobber and Bot Waldo are battling it out. Bot 92 is making a move, and rises one spot to take the 21st position. Bot Idealive and Bot Wrath 92 are struggling in a close duel for 21st. The gap between them looks minimal, both pushing hard on the straight. Bot Cobber moving up one spot to take the 19th position. Waldo and Cobber in a close fight for 19th place. Idealive advancing one position, now in 21st. Daitejejil. Naibe is closing the gap on Bot Tyler by another second. Looks like they're eager to catch up. Bot Idealive is gaining on Bot Waldo, closing in by 130 seconds. Perhaps they're feeling the pressure. Bot Jax in the box has climbed one position to 12, making moves through the field. Bot Ronnie Rampage and Naibe continue their close duel for second place. separated by just a hair's width. Bot Beachmetsi is making a push, advancing one spot to 7th and gaining ground. Meanwhile, Bot Cover is closing rapidly on Bot Tug on it TTV, the gap shrinking by over a second and a half, setting up a potential overtake soon. Rana Rampage is advancing to 2nd place. Jakchandabuk's also shifting up one position, now in 21st spot. Well, look at that Bot Tyler stealing the spotlight again. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow, what a victory for Bot Tyler. Clearly their AI has some serious racing skills. Well done. Now for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, make sure to come on down and get your ride. It's your chance to join the racing fun. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Bannockbrae Yard has tight corners and tricky turns that can make or break a race if your car isn't nimble enough. Speed is fun, but if you can't stay controlled through the twists and turns, you'll be eating dust. So, I'd say a car with sharp responsiveness and good maneuverability is the way to go. Plus, a little that instant acceleration for those quick bursts out of corners doesn't hurt either. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the race starts. Don't miss out, or you might end up with the one that looks like it was painted by a toddler. Hurry up and make your picks. Oh, this is a classic showdown right here. On one side we have Bot Aperdope, flying in a sleek 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. That car is known for its agility and quick turns, perfect for tight racetracks like Bannockbrae Yard. On the other side, we got Bot Tida 61 in a 2004 Saleen 7, which is all about raw power and speed down the straightaways. Given the track layout, I'd say it's going to come down to whether the Porsche can exploit its handling, or if the Saleen's sheer acceleration will dominate. Honestly, if the Porsche can nimbly navigate the corners, I'd give it a slight edge. But if that Saleen manages to catch some long stretches without too many turns, it could very well leave the Porsche in the dust. So I'm leaning towards the Saleen 7R having a tiny advantage, but don't be surprised if the Porsche surprises us with some slick moves. Who do you all think will take the win? Alright folks, the race is off at Bannockbrae Yard. Leading the pack in pole position is Bot Wolf of Eco, piloting a 2007 Koenigsegg CCGT. Looks like we're in for some high-speed chaos. Stay tuned to see if anyone can catch that Swedish beast. Wolf of Eco has taken the lead right from the start, maintaining a solid pace. Master Tigama 9000 is right on his tail in second place, pulling close through the turns. Owen Storm has moved into third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Ronnie Rampage just overtook Bot Quiz 44 to take 5th place. Naiba is climbing 2 spots, and now sits in 8th place. Keep an eye on that tight battle for 5th. It's heating up. Owen Storm gains 1 position, now in 2nd place. Master Tiger Manine. 1000 and Owen Storm are nose to tail, fighting for 2nd. Ronnie Rampage and Rhino GT4 are also locked in a close duel for 4th, with no clear separation yet. Bot Billy advances 2 positions to 5th place. Bot Kilukachu and Bot Lisashibi are locked in a close duel for the 13th spot. Bot Dioguina Miracles gains 1 position, now in 21st. Bot Billy has advanced to 4th place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Reno T4 and Bot Bilio are closely contesting for 4th position, with Rhino trying to hold the line. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Rana Rampage are engaged in a tight duel for 6th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Bilil has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Peter Dope and Naida are still locked in a close duel for 8th. Bot Netzer of Starks has climbed to 11th position. Bot Tidy 61 and Bot AP Pierre Dope are racing neck and neck for 9th place, trading positions with no clear winner yet. Bot Yoga and the Miracles and Bot Trifinity 3 are closely fighting for 20th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is climbing up the grid, gaining 1 spot to sit in 22nd place. Bjorn Art and Rob Swizzle are locked in a close fight for 18th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Yogi Numericals and Trifinity 3 continue their scrap for 20th place, also neck and neck. Lacrosan 1980 has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd, slowly climbing through the grid. Bot Kilukachu and Bot Lisa Shibi are nearly nose to tail for 13th place. Bot Diogeno Miracles advances 1 spot to take 20 position. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobadixel creeps up 1 spot, reaching 24th there. The midfield drama continues. Ronnie Rampage is holding a narrow lead over Rhino GT4 for 5th place. Aperdope and Naib are locked in a close fight for 8th position. Cthulhu Kachu and Lisa Shibi are battling it out for the 13th spot. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Rana Rampage are nose to tail for 6th place, exchanging positions on the straight. Bot Bjorn Art is climbing now in 17th after passing 1 car. Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Unkoni Buddy remain close for 16th and 17th, swapping positions through the corners. Bot Quiz 44 advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Bjorn Art moves up to 17th position. Bot Trifinity 3 climbs into 20th place. Bot Quiz 44 and Bot Renog T4 are fiercely battling for 5th place, trading positions every lap. Bot Yogina Miracles advances 1 spot to take 21st off. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Geogina Miracles are nose-to-nose fighting for 21st, with Bot Frogsworth looking to make a move. Congratulations to Bot Wolf of Echo for taking the victory. Looks like all those training sessions paid off. Wow! Bot Wolf of Eco really stole the show there, didn't they? Congratulations on winning the race. That was some serious thought-powered racing skill. As for the drivers who can claim a car, it's time to step up and see if you've got what it takes to take home a new ride. Don't let this victory go to waste. Show us what you've got. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering agility. Since the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage has a lot of twists and turns, a car that can glide through those corners without losing too much speed will have the edge. Sure, raw power is fun, but if it can't stick to the road like a squirrel on a power line, it's not going to do well here. So, give me a car with great suspension and sharp steering, and we might see a clear winner in the great game of keep just a little bit of jerky through those tight corners. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down to the final seconds to pick your favorite car. Better act fast or you'll end up with whatever is left in the dust. Hurry up before the race begins and your choice is made for you. Wow, what a duo we have here. The Lamborghini Diablo Gota from 1996 versus the Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 from 1999. We all know that the Lamborghini is known for its blistering speed and aggressive handling, especially with that V12 engine roaring under the hood. On the other hand, the Corvette ZR1 is no slouch either, with its sleek design and powerful L's engine making it a formidable contender. Given the track we're on, the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage, it's a blend of curves and straights that really test a car's agility and power. My guess? The Lamborghini might have a slight edge in acceleration and cornering, but don't count out the Corvette's raw power. It's going to be a close race, so I'd say the Lamborghini could just squeak ahead and take the win, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Corvette surprises us all and steals it at the last moment. Time to watch these machines burn some virtual rubber, and see which one crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo. Oscar Juan Galvez, vintage track. And look who's on pole, bot cap holster. In a classic 1998 Mitsubishi FT JG. Someone's feeling nostalgic today. Or maybe just trying to show off those vintage vibes. Let's see if the old school can keep up. Bot is off the line in the lead, holding the front position well. Behind him, Botley Roussel has maintained the second spot, staying close. Third place is held by Botcap Holster, keeping a steady pace just behind the top two. No major moves yet, but everyone's settling in nicely. Bot Tech Nasty and Bot Cap Holster are virtually glued together in the fight for third place, trading positions on the straight and through the corners. Bot Betsma has gained a spot, now sitting comfortably in fifth, closing in on the leaders. Down at the tail end, Bot Figurate Sport and Bot Shoot 'em Up are side by side, battling fiercely for ninth, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Lyricil is now in the lead, grabbing the top spot. Bot Tech Nasty has also advanced one position, settling into third place. Bot Betsmar is catching up, moving into fourth. The race is heating up as these bots shuffle positions continuously. Bot Ijmegichat advances one position, now in 11th place. Bot Meruda also climbs one spot, sitting in 14th. No overtakes just yet, but the pack is tightening up. Bot Tech Nasty is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 in the Retro GT 500 class. They are currently in third place, making solid progress from the starting position of fourth. The car is known for its balance and aggressive handling. Bot Jerk Plays has overtaken the previous contender and is now in fifth place. Bot Dejemikit also making progress, climbing to 10th place. The race is tightening up at the mid-pack. Betsmar and Taknasty are nose to tail for third place, trading positions at every turn. The Lightning Thief is climbing steadily, now in 12th place after that move. Shoot 'em Up and The Lightning Thief are locked in a close fight for 11th, neither giving an inch. Bot Betsma advances to third place. Bot Mermuida climbs one spot to 14th. In P12, Bot Mermuida and Bot Shoot 'em Up are locked in a close duel, exchanging positions. Bot Tide Tapsumbong 6 is driving the 1998 Ford Mondeo Dachi. They're currently in 15th place, showing some consistency but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Bot Cap Holster is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi FT OJGTC, which was the initial leader but now sits in 7th place. Looks like the car has been holding steady but might be facing some pressure from behind. Bot Tatsaltis Arena is racing a 1995 Honda NS XGT2 LM. They're currently 7th, running just behind the top 6 but well ahead of the rest of the field. Looks like they're holding steady with consistent lap times. Not bad for an older model. Bot Mermuida and Bot Lightning Thief are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Bot Denti Tapsumbongs just gained one position to sit in 13th. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Any T Tapsumbong X are neck and neck for the 13th spot. Bot Mermuidar is advancing to 11th place. Bot Husky Hog climbs into 14th position. No overtakes happening in front at the moment. Staying steady for now. Bot Lightning Thief is driving a 1993 Renault 19 in the BTC class at I. They are currently in the 13th position, focusing on staying consistent rather than risking overtakes. Their fastest lap is about 2 seconds slower than the front runners, so no pressure yet. Well, look at that! Bot Liricel snatched the victory at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage. Nice job! Who knew you had it in you? Wow! Bot Liricel takes the victory. A well-deserved win for the AI Master. Congratulations on the race, you earned this one. And for those still in the running, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car now. Don't miss out on your chance to become the next racing legend. Step right up and see if you can beat the bots, or at least give them a run for their money. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Circuit Assen has plenty of sweeping corners and rapid changes in direction. So a car that can stick to the road and maneuver smoothly would be my top choice. Speed is important, but getting through those tight turns quickly without losing control is what makes or breaks a good race here. So, I'd pick a car with precise steering and excellent grip over raw horsepower. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is ticking down faster than my patience during a tech glitch. Make your choice before they all zoom off without you. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. On one side, we have Bot Reinecke cruising in a 2006 Porsche Cayman S. That car is known for its agility and solid handling. On the other side, Botsep Brandigan is in a 2005 Renault Clio 3 RS197, which might not be as fancy, but can pack a punch if driven smartly. Given the track is Circuit Assen, with those flowing corners and technical sections, I'd lean toward the Porsche. It's got a bit more grip and stability, especially in turns. The Clio is a fun little car, but I think the Porsche will have the edge in speed and control. So, if I had to put my virtual money down, I'd say the Porsche should take this one, but hey, racing is racing, and sometimes cars surprise you. Stay tuned to see who really has what it takes. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Circuit Assen with the vintage vibe of 2000s slow cars. Leading the pack in pole position is Bot Pumpkinaflary driving a 2003 Infiniti G35. Buckle up, or don't. These cars might need a little more than that to catch up. The race kicks off with Pumpkinaflary taking an early lead, maintaining a strong pace. Big Boy Betts is right behind in second place, ready to pounce on any mistake. Alex Hasnobrain starts in third, trying to keep position as the pack forms. Bot N Body Notes is making a move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botlock John 7 is on the rise, passing 4 cars to settle in at 18. Bot Whip 3 out. 25 is also advancing, overtaking 3 competitors to reach 21st position. Bot N Body Notes makes a sharp move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Bot Kyosify and Bot Alex Hasnobrain are locked in a tight battle for 6th position, swapping places several times. Bot Shikomaru advances 1 spot, now in 11th. The pack is heating up with aggressive moves all around. Bot N Body Notes advances to 4th place. Bot Kyosify climbs 2 spots, now in 5th. Bot Pump Kino of Glory and Bot Kyosophier are locking horns for the 5th spot, giving us a close-fought duel. Shikamaru advancing 2 spots now in 9th place, closing in on the top. Dr. Felix moves up 1 position to 13th, still hanging around midfield. Daya, out 25, climbs 2 spots to 19th, steadily making progress through the pack. Bot Bigodnerd and Bot Shikomaru are nose to tail for 9th place. Bot Reineki gains 1 position, now 11th. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Lord C. Crespi continue their close duel for 12th. Shikamaru is closing the gap on Balsamic in 283 by 1.4 seconds. Reineki has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Dr. Felix also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Bot with 3 out 25 has made a strong push, climbing from 12th to 16th place. Bot and Body Notes continues to gain ground, now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Shikomaru is closing the gap on Bot Balsamic Vintu 83, narrowing it down by over a second, setting up a potential next move. Bot Shikomaru advances to 8th place. Bot Bunnies of Doom moves up to 12, with 3 out 25, climbs 2 positions to 14. No overtakes yet, just steady progress. Lockjaw 7 is on the move, climbing 3 places to 13. Reineki and Balsamic Vint 183 are nose to tail battling for 9th place. Dr. Felix is inching closer to Reineki, closing the gap by 1 second. Bot and Body Notes is gaining ground and is now in 2nd place. Bot Shikamaru has also moved up 1 spot, sitting comfortably in 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Alexasnabrain and Bot Shikamaru are locked in a close duel for 7th. The battle is heating up at the front and mid-pack. Bot and Body Notes and Bot Big Boy Bets continue to duel for the lead, with nothing separating them at this stage. Bot Dr. Felix is slicing into Bot Balsamic Vintu 183's rear, now just 2 seconds behind after chipping away 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjaw 7 has also narrowed the gap to Bot Bonisof Doom, losing 1.3 seconds and closing in rapidly. Bot Shikomaru continues to climb, now in 6th place. Bot Reineki gains a position, moving into 8th. Meanwhile, Reineki and Pumpkin of Glory are neck and neck, fighting over 7th place with little room to breathe. Congratulations to Bot Big Boy Bets on the win. Looks like someone had the speed and the skills to cross the finish line first. Well deserved. Wow, Big Boy Bets really knocked it out of the park today, didn't they? Congratulations to them on the win. As for the drivers who finished in the top positions, if you're feeling lucky, you've got a chance to claim a shiny new car. So, step right up and make your claims before someone else does. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since JS Turbo GP looks like a twisty, fast-paced circuit, having a car that can dart through corners without losing speed is key. Sure, raw horsepower is fun, but if your car can't stay glued to the road during those sharp turns, you'll be watching others zoom past from the sidelines. Basically, I want a car that makes me look like I know what I'm doing, without actually knowing much, and handles like it's got a secret turbo boost in every corner. Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's your chance or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI randomly threw into the race. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright folks, this is a classic showdown. On one side we have Bot Plebis 3 piloting a 1984 Ferrari 288G TO Evoluzione. That's a vintage beast with a lot of history and a lot of speed on paper. And on the other side, we've got Bot Mattisberry in a 1995 Nissan Skyline GT RR 33LM, which is known for its legendary stability and impressive handling. Honestly, I'd give the edge to the Ferrari just because it's a purebred sports car designed for speed, especially in a game that rewards acceleration and raw power. But don't count out the Skyline. That R33 is a tough opponent in tight corners, and can make up ground if it stays smooth. So, if I had to bet my virtual coins, I'd say the Ferrari might just inch out in the end. But watch out for that Skyline, making a sneaky comeback in the last lap. Either way, we're in for some wild AI action. Alright everyone, the race is underway at JS Turbo GP on pole. We have Bot Squat Bender in a classic 1984 Ferrari 288G Tio Evoluzione. Buckle up, this should be interesting. The start has just happened, and squatting to the front is Bot Squat Bender taking the lead. Right behind, Bot Grampierre is in second place, holding steady. In third position, Bot Diogi Numericals is also making an early move, hanging close. No surprises so far, just a quick shuffle at the front. Bot Futso is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained 5 positions to sit in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Elizatone 95 has moved up 3 spots and is now in 9th place. It's a busy race with vehicles climbing steadily through the field. Bot Geogui Numericals makes a solid push and climbs into 3rd place. Bot Buddy 9 also advances 1 position into 6th. Bot Scorched Log gains 2 spots, now sitting in 8th. Still a close race at the front with cars jockeying for position. Bot Geogui Numericals has edged into 2nd place, closing the gap. Bot Squat Bender is keeping it tight behind in 3rd. No room to breathe. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has climbed up to 4th, staying in the mix. Bot Diogi Numericals is closing in on Bot Grampierre, cutting the gap by 1 second. Bot Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 place to 3rd position. Bot Futso also gained a spot, now sitting in 4th. Bot VT 39 advances to 6th place. The fight for 5th heightens as Bot VT 39 and Bot Squat Bender continue to trade positions closely. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis 3 climbs to 8th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Mr. Wolf J moves up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Scorched Log gains 1 position, now in 6th. Plebis 3 is closing the gap on VD39 by 1.1 seconds. Plebis 3 and VD39 are locked in a tight battle for 7. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Grampierre are locked in a fierce duel at the front, with no one giving an inch. Bot Futso is sneaking into 3rd place after overtaking 1 car, adding some spice to the midfield. Bot Yogi Numericals and Bot Futso are battling hard for the 4th position, each trying to assert dominance on the tightest part of the track. No signs of slowing down so far. Mr. Wolf J has just snatched the lead, moving up 1 position to take 1st place. Scorched Log is charging hard, shrinking the gap to Geoga Numericals by 2.2 seconds. Lady 9 is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to secure 6th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is leading in a 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Known for its lightweight design and sharp handling, looks like it's dominating with the fastest lap so far. The race is going smoothly for them, holding a comfortable day. Bot VD39 is advantaged by a substantial margin now, cutting down the distance to Bot Scorched Log by 1.2 seconds. Bot Sofik has climbed one position and is now in the 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shikumaru is narrowing the gap with Bot Wangatang 7272 by 1.4 seconds, possibly eyeing an overtake soon. Wuzo and Grampy Jerf are dueling for second place, neck and neck. Nadisperi gains one position, now in 7th, clearly on the move. Sufik and Clevis 3 are trading blows for 9th position, keeping it close. Bot Fuzo advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Illicito na 95 and Bot Zufik are locked in a fierce contest for 10th position. With minimal gap, Bot Dot, Bot Architect, and Bot Sinyahima are trading positions back and forth in their tight fight for 13th place. Race remains highly competitive. Well, look at that! Mr. Wolf J takes the top spot. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done! Wow, what an incredible achievement for Bot Mr. Wolf J. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes all in one go is no small feat. Definitely a triple crown for the record books. Congratulations! Now, for the drivers out there who are eyeing a car, it's your turn to step up. Keep pushing those bots, folks. Who will be the next to claim a shiny new car? If I had to pick one of these cars to triumph on the Circuit SN Retro, I'd probably go with the Red Bull Racing RB18. It's like the overachiever in the bunch, always finding a way to stay ahead with its speed and handling. Plus, assuming the AI drivers are as good as real teams, I'd bet that perfectionism means they'll be pushing it to the limit. Though I'd love to see the Ferrari or the Mercedes give it a run for their money. But hey, history suggests the Red Bull has a pretty good shot here. Alright, everyone. The clock's ticking down and soon it'll be a free-for-all. If you want your favorite car in the race, now's the time to shout it out or forever hold your peace. Don't make me pick a ride I think looks cool but can't actually drive. Hurry up, or I might just choose something completely random and you'll regret not speaking up. Alright folks, this is a pretty interesting matchup. On one side, we have Gymmaster the Gamer 9000 with the Haas VF22. It's a solid car, but let's be honest, Haas isn't exactly known for their speed and finesse. On the other hand, we have Nonstop in the Red Bull Racing RB18, which has been a real standout in recent seasons. Given the car choices and the track layout at Circuit S in Retro, I'd put my chips on Nonstop. Red Bull usually knows how to squeeze every ounce of performance out of their cars, especially on a circuit that demands both power and handling finesse. Haas, while reliable, might struggle a little more to keep up, especially if the AI drivers start pushing hard. So, if I had to pick a winner, I'd say Nonstop and the Red Bull is probably looking at a good chance to take the win here. But hey, it's all AI magic. Anything can happen in the blink of an eye. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Circuit S in Retro, and look at that. Bot 2 Ps in the podcast is starting on pole position. They're behind the wheel of a shiny 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18i. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or just give us some dramatic moments along the way. A quick update as the race kicks off. At the front, Bot Rafael has taken the lead, pulling ahead early. Close behind in second place is Bot 2 Ps in the podcast, keeping pace with the leader. In third position, Bot Strutting Jarl is just a few car lengths back, already making moves to catch up. Bot Nonstop and Bot Rosaurus are locked in a tight duel for fourth place, trading positions as they push through the corners. Bot Princess Wildface is advancing one spot to 12th, gaining ground steadily. Meanwhile, Bot Kicks Mechanic is also climbing one position to 14th, making small but noticeable gains in the midfield. Bot 2 Ps in the podcast is running a Red Bull Racing RB18. They started at the front and currently lead the race. The car seems to be maintaining its pace, holding on to second place without any major issues so far. Bot J Zilgaming is driving a McLaren NC L36. They are currently in the 14th position, trying to climb up but probably facing some challenges given their spot further back in the pack. Bot Chosenskost is trying to overtake Bot Game Master the Gamer 9000 on the straight, but can't quite make the move stick yet. Meanwhile, Bot Predator Active Vixen is holding a slim lead over Bot Gyroscope as they approach the next corner. Bot Chosenskost is closing the gap on 5 currently. Bot Redizero Active Vixen attempts a defensive move to block Bot Gyroscope's attempt for 15th place. Bot Strutting Jarl is currently in 3rd place driving the Williams FW44. The car's performance isn't overly impressive with the fastest lap not recorded, but staying consistent has kept them well within the top 3. Bot Chosenskost and Bot G-Master the Gamer 9000 are locked in a close fight for 6th place, with Ghost just edging ahead after a slight overtake into the next corner. Bot Plebis 3 has managed to pull alongside Amy for 8th, with Plebis 3 gliding past on the outside line. Meanwhile, Bot Redizeractive Vixen is defending fiercely against Bot Gyroscope for 15th. But Gyroscope has just made a clean move into the chicane and is now nudging ahead. Bot Master the Gamer 9000 is holding on to 8th place with a solid gap, but he's got Bot on a 6 hot on his tail in 6th. It's a tight fight for the lead of this mini battle. Bot Strutting Jarl is currently in 3rd place driving a Williams FW4044. Their fastest lap is 1:38.889, which is notably slower than the leaders. They're holding steady but not challenging the top 2. Looks like a solid race with potential for slight improvements. Cap Holster is driving a Williams FW44, which is known for its balance rather than outright speed. They're currently in 12th place, fighting to stay ahead of the pack, but not exactly challenging for top positions. Bot Radioactiva Vixen is driving a Mercedes W13 and currently in 16th place. Their fastest lap of 1 minute, 40.877 seconds, suggests consistent pace, but they are still chasing the top runners ahead. Bot Strutting Jarl in the Williams FW44 is running in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap of 1:38.889. Looks like they're holding steady, but they're a bit behind the top 2, not making any bold moves yet. Chosenskost is setting the pace with the fastest lap just ahead of the pack. Looks like he's pushing hard to secure that top spot, or maybe just enjoying a clean run. Chosenskost is setting the pace with the fastest lap. He's probably trying to chase down the leaders or defend his position. Bot G-Master the Gamer 9000 is holding 8th place, but struggling with the pace. Fastest lap, just over 1:40. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix is in 6th, and posting a faster best lap, so he's got the edge on pace. Looks like Bot Unistix might be closing the gap soon. Wow. But IRFA really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Congrats on a fantastic win. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Who's feeling brave enough to jump in next and take on the AI? Wow. Winning again. Someone's got the racing magic. Well done on the victory at Circuit Assen Retro. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling. Makogia is all about tight corners, narrow streets, and sharp turns, so a car that can navigate those curves with precision and maintain stability at low speeds is essential. Raw power doesn't mean much when you're squeezing through those complex sections. Basically, I want a car that behaves more like a ninja than a wrecking ball. That way, I can pretend I'm steering through a mini obstacle course rather than just going in a straight line. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that decision. Don't leave me hanging with a bunch of confused vehicles in the race. Get those picks in before it's too late, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Well, with such limited info about our high-speed competitors, it's a true mystery wrapped in an enigma. Both drivers are piloting the same 2018 Honda IndyCar at Makogia, so it really comes down to who can handle the twists and turns better under AI control. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but if I had to put my virtual money on someone, I'd say the one that's best at quick thinking and avoiding digital butts. So, stay tuned, because this race might just surprise us all or at least give us some good glitches to laugh at. Alright folks, the race begins at the legendary Macau track, and leading the pack is Bot Boboti in the pole position. They're piloting a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, so let's see if that classic magic can stay ahead at this tricky street circuit. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Boboti is urgently taking the lead right out of the starting blocks, followed closely by Schmerzen Live in second place. Equinox Tvo is hanging in third as they speed through the first few turns. Bot Schmerzen Live has just overtaken for the lead, taking the top spot. Bot Boboti and Bot Schmerzen Live are now nose to tail for the very front. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 is closing in on Bot Boboti, both fighting fiercely for second place. A lot of movement up front here. Bot Kingwood has advanced to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot DOS 21 is making a strong push, moving up 6 positions to 14. Meanwhile, Bot Frankrati also gained 6 places, now in 15. The race is tightening up nicely. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has advanced to the 18th position. Bot Abatal Globe has moved into 19th spot. Bot Down to Quest is now 20th. No major overtakes happening right now. The pack seems to be settling in. Reiko Haruji has a slight edge over Dr. Keeps Appleway after the start. But with only 1 lap to go, it's a tight race. Both are in close contact, so it's all about who can maintain better pace and avoid mistakes. Bot Sutsfired is making a strong push, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Kumer Girl is also advancing rapidly, moving up to 6th position by passing 6 rivals. Bot Reiko Haruji is catching up as well, crossing into 7th after overtaking 6 cars. Bot Katsuma Girl is gaining on Bot Zotsfired, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Bot Official Classy Live has surged past 6 cars, and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Emerald Tech Freer 988 has also overtaken 6 cars, and is now in 10th position. Bot Ihavek Sema is now within striking distance of Bot Equinox 2, just about 1 second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Frankrati has trimmed the gap to Bot Rikoharu G by a little over a second. Both packs are getting a bit more interesting. Bot Official Classy Wave is in 5th place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are relatively stable, but need to improve their speed to challenge the top. Sotsfired is running a Honda IndyCar in 9th place. Their fastest lap time is still missing, but they've managed to stay in the top 10 so far. Looks like they're holding their position well, maybe saving some speed for later. Bota Bomzi is in the lead among the Chevrolet drivers, starting from 18th place. Their race seems to be steady so far, holding position without major challenges. Looks like they're just waiting for a good opportunity to move up. Wow, Bot Schmerzenlife just took the victory. Seems like someone's been practicing their speed skills. Well done! Wow! Bot Schmerzenlife pulled off a spectacular victory. Congratulations on your win, you really drove that car like you stole it. Now, for those of you still eager to claim a car, it's your lucky day. Just let me know if you're ready to take the wheel and show us what you've got. The race might be over, but the fun is just getting started. Did you know that the F1 2017 cars had a feature called DRS, or Drag Reduction System? It's basically a fancy way to say the cars could temporarily cheat aerodynamics to go faster down straightaways. It's like giving them a secret speed boost button. Because honestly, who doesn't want a little extra zip now and then? Hey there, MarF Society. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed fun. Hope you brought your racing game face because these cars are about to go wild on the track. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those choices in before the countdown hits 0. Don't make me choose for you, because trust me, I might give the slowest one a turbo boost just for fun. So hurry up and lock in your ride. Hey there Skilltill. Welcome back to the stream. It's always great to see a familiar face return. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI car chaos. Grab your virtual popcorn and enjoy the show. Well, since we don't have much info on either of these drivers, this race is really coming down to just the cars, and whichever AI algorithm decided to give them a little extra boost today. But if I had to pick, I'd say it's probably going to be the car that managed to stay on track the longest without, spontaneously deciding to take a scenic run into the gravel. So, let's see who proves the AI's better at racing, or at least not crashing, and may the most luckiest bot win. Alright folks, the race is underway at Paul Ricard, and look who's on pole, none other than Bot Super Siggy in a 2017 McLaren MCL32. Maybe this bot's got some secret racing skills we didn't know about. Let's see if it can hold that position, or if it's just good at starting first. Super Siggy has gotten an early lead, holding the first place. Ren Kaori is right behind in second position, trying to keep up. Connor Malady has secured the third spot, trailing just a little, but staying competitive. The pack is already trying to find their window for overtakes. Bot Connor Malady sweeps into second place, making a clean move up. Bot Wild Kavanona and Bot Abumzi are swapping paint in a fierce duel for fifth position. Meanwhile, Bot Mahokaos climbs up to seventh, showing some determination. Bot Sotsfired has gained a position, now sitting in third place. Bot Mahokaos has also moved up one spot to take sixth place. Bot Mahokaos and Bot Abamzi are engaged in a close duel for fifth place, with little room between them. Bot Mahokaos advances to fifth place, overtaking a car ahead. Skilltil climbs to seventh, gaining a position on the driver in front. Bot James Nisk moves up to 10th spot, inching closer to the top 10. Bot Tangoducky TTV advances one position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Wild Cavanona and Bot Tangoducky TTV are racing closely for 8th. Bot James Nisk and Bot Wild Cavanone are neck and neck for 9th place. Bot James Nisk advances to 9th place. Bot Liricel and Bot Squat Bender continue their close fight for 16th position. Bot Simple Markers climbs to 19th place. Bot Zots Fight is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Bot Mecho Chaos has moved up to 4th place, maintaining the fight for top positions. Bot James and Bot Tangoducky TTV are wheel-to-wheel for 8th place, trading positions and keeping the battle intense. Bot James Nisk has gained one position, now in 8th place. Bot Liricel is making a solid push, climbing 2 spots to sit in 14th. The modern F1 cars at Paul Ricard are showing speed advantages, but also exposing their weaknesses on this track's technical sections. The leading McLaren is maintaining a solid gap, while the Mercedes on 8th place is actively hunting, thanks to its raw power. Balance and tire management likely playing bigger roles here than raw speed alone. Bot Mecho Chaos and Bot Connor Malady are side-by-side fighting for 3rd place. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast advances to 16th position. Bot Lemon Coat Games moves up to 18th. Bot Mecho Chaos advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Skilltil climbs to 6th position, making some progress. Bot 2 Peas in the Podcast moves up to 15th, but still some ground to make up. James Nisk is holding off a Bombsy in 7th place, but it's all very close. Bleach Mepsi and Tangoducky TTV continue to duel for 9th position, with inches separating them. Smurf 20 has gained one spot and now sits in 12th, making a small move up the ranks. Congratulations to Bot Super Siggy on winning the race at Paul Ricard, 24 hours. Clearly, practice makes perfect, or maybe just very lucky today. Well done! Wow, Bot Super Siggy actually took the win. Congratulations on that impressive victory. Looks like all eyes are on you now, and I hope you're ready to claim your shiny new car. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and want to upgrade your ride, now's the perfect moment. The next driver in line for a car is the one in 9th place, so keep racing hard. You never know when luck might be on your side. Welcome back, Nathiox. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some of these AI cars making some interesting moves on the track. Sit back and enjoy the ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, because Clark International Speedway has a mix of tight turns and straights, that really test a car's responsiveness. You want a car that can dart through those corners without losing speed. So good suspension and steering feel are key. Of course, a little power to make the most of those long straights doesn't hurt. But if the car can't handle the twists and turns gracefully, all that speed is just going to be a spin festival. So overall, a well-balanced setup with sharp handling capabilities is what I'd prioritize here. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car, or just want to see who's going to dominate this race, now's the time to pick. We're almost out of seconds and soon these AI racers will be locked in their spots. So get your votes in before it's too late. Oh, this is a tough one, but if I had to put my money on it, I'd say bought gravy graves with the 2010 BMW Z4 GT. 3 might have a slight edge. The older BMW has a reputation for sharp handling and agility, which can be a game changer on a track like Clark International Speedway. But don't count out bot D-Factor and the newer Lexus. Sometimes, technology and a slightly more modern design give you that extra boost when it really matters. This race is definitely going to keep us on the edge of our seats. So let's see who cruises across the finish line first. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Clark International Speedway. And look at that. Bot Zero Timelet is starting on the pole with a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AM. Guess they mean business today. Let's see if they can hold that lead or if the bots have other plans. Bot TPPA is leading the race from the start, holding a slight advantage over the rest. Bot Zero Timelet has pushed into second place, closely shadowing the leader. Bot Slitten's Leader Gaming is in third, trying to stay within striking distance. No major moves yet, but everyone's settling in. Bot Liam is making a strong push, climbing 8 places to take the 21st spot. Bot Madisbury has also gained ground, moving forward by 3 positions to sit 25th. Bot Colmetwi continues their steady climb, advancing 1 place to secure 6th position. Bot Storyforge and Bot Jack Cinderbox are battling hard for 10th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Divfactor is gaining ground, climbing to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot My Style 21 is also advancing, moving into 19th place. Bot Storyforge has just advanced to the 10th place. Bot Looks Ravenous moves up to the 18th spot. The fight for 18th is heating up as Bot My Styler 21 and Bot Looks Ravenous are now side by side, inches apart, in a battle for position. Bot My Style 21 climbs to 18th place, making a small but noticeable gain. Bot Abomzi is narrowing the distance to Bot Liam, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Diogino Miracles and Bot Adanut 44 are locked in a tight battle for 26th place. No clear separation yet. Bot Conomality is making progress, now in 7th place. Looks Ravenous and My Style 21 are locked in a fierce fight for 18th position, with little room to breathe. We have Bot My Styler 21 climbing 1 spot to land in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Looks Ravenous and Bot Dude Smoky Blunt are neck and neck for 18th. Bot Maricus nudges up 1 position to 22nd. The battle tightens across the middle of the pack. Looks Ravenous advances to 18th place, climbing by 1 spot. Looks Ravenous and My Style 21 are locked in a close fight for 17th. Liam and Dude Smoky Blunt are also side by side, battling for 19th position. Bot My Style 21 advances to 16th place. Bot Liam climbs to 19th place. Bot Abomzi moves into 20th place. The race remains tightly packed as these positions shuffle. Bot Jordan F advances to 8th place, closing the distance. Bot Mahokaos and Bot Jordan F are now side by side, fighting hard for 8th position. Nathy Ox and Bot Grey Graves are nose to tail for the 13th position. Bot Abomzi and Bot Liam are sticking close for the 19th spot. Bot Defactor and Bot Jacindabox continue their close fight in 11th place. Bot Defactor just squeezed ahead of Jacindabox in that struggle. Meanwhile, Nathy Ox and Bot Gravy Graves are locked in a battle for 13th place. Trading positions back and forth. Bot Looks Ravenous is on the move, climbing up one spot to seize 16th place. Bot Defactor and Bot Jacindabox are nose to tail for 11th place, swapping positions every lap. Nathy Ox and Bot Gravy Graves remain close in the 13th position, trading places on the straights but holding firm through the corners. Bot Abomzi is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 17th, gaining ground steadily. Jacindabox advances by 1 position, now in 10th place. Defactor also moves up 1 spot, claiming 11th place. Storyforge and Defactor are locked in a close duel for 11th, both fighting hard for that position. Bot Jacindabox climbs 1 spot to secure 9th place, filling an empty seat on the leaderboard. Bot Gravy Graves advances 1 position, reaching 12th place, closing the gap slightly. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Defactor are still locked in a fierce dueling for 11th place, with no clear winner so far. Defactor and Mahokaos are nose-to-tail fighting for 10th place. Storyforge is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Nathy Ox and Storyforge are close in P13, exchanging positions as they race side by side. Wow! Bot TPPPA really sped past everyone. Congrats on taking the top spot. Wow, look at that. Bot TPPPA takes the checkered flag. Way to go, you just earned yourself a shiny new car. Congratulations. And for everyone else, if you've been procrastinating about claiming your car, now's the time. The drivers who are eligible, get ready to claim your prize before somebody else snatches it up. Who's it going to be? If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate the Camino Viejo de Montserrat circuit, I would probably go with the 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. It's got that turbocharged punch and a reputation for being quick off the line. Plus it tends to handle corners with a bit of sass, which is perfect for a twisty circuit like this. Although knowing my luck, the Subaru Impreza STI Warx might just surprise everyone with some rally-style antics, and leave all these more refined machines in the dust. But if we're talking straight-up speed and agility, the F45 is likely to take the win. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move or forever hold your peace. The countdown is almost gone, and we're about to let these metal beasts loose on the track. So hurry up, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Probably something that looks like it was built in a parking lot. Get those picks in before it's too late. Alright, we've got Bot Mighty Chunk behind the wheel of a 2015 Subaru Impreza Steel RX and Skill Till in a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. Both are solid machines, but they play very different games. The Subaru is known for its rally heritage and raw power, perfect for aggressive driving and tight turns. On the other hand, the BMW M220i might have a bit more finesse and comfort, but that can translate into better handling and perhaps a faster lap around this circuit. Given the layout of Camino Viejo de Montserrat, Iberian International Circuit Full, which has a mix of sharp corners and fast straights, I'd say the outcome could hinge on how well each car handles those tricky sections. The Subaru's power might give it an edge on the straightaways, but the BMW's agility might let it carve through the corners better. If I had to put my chips down, I'd wager the BMW might just edge out in the end due to its superior handling in a circuit that demands precision. Still, don't count out the Subaru if it manages to use its power effectively and stay consistent. Looks like a close call, and I'm excited to see how these bots race it out. Alright everyone, the race kick off at Camino Viejo de Montserrat, and look who's on pole. Nathan Ox with that 2018 Peugeot 308 in the TCR class. Guess he's feeling confident today? Or maybe just really likes driving from the front. Let's see if he can keep that lead or if the pack will catch up. Nathan Ox is leading the race, holding a solid first place. Right behind Bot Mighty Chunk is sitting in second position, trying to keep the pressure on. Close behind in third, Bot Marja Koblai is chasing be the top two, looking for an overtake soon. Bot Gliding Penguin is in 8th place with a 1999 Honda Civic Si known for its nimbleness. The race seems stable so far. No overtakes or struggles from this one. Bot Renault T4's Mini Cooper Challenge is holding steady in 5th place. The car is known for its agile handling and compact size, which helps in tight corners. So far, it looks like a solid, consistent drive without major overtakes or mistakes. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has advanced to 8th place from 9th position. Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Velocitor 14 are neck and neck for 7th, almost touching. Velocitor 14 is climbing into the top 6, overtaking one car and now sitting in 6th place. Lil Sprout and Velocitor 14 are practically bumper-to-bumper battling for 6th position. Gliding Penguin is reducing the gap to Rusnapalm 6 sharply, closing in by over 2 seconds. Skilltil is currently in 5th place, driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. The race looks steady for now with their lap times around 1 minute. It looks like Bot Mighty Chunk has a slight edge with a faster lap and a move on the inside. But Skilltil isn't giving up easily. It's shaping up to be a tight finish. Mighty Chunk is in 2nd place, just behind Nathan Ox and has a clear gap over Skilltil. Looks like the Subaru is setting the pace with the fastest lap until now. Skilltil needs a good move if they want to catch up before the finish. Skilltil is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC, hanging in 5th position. Their fastest lap is just under a minute, so they're keeping it competitive but not breaking any records. Looks like a steady race so far. Nathan Ox is leading with a 2018 Peugeot 308, which is known for sharp handling and balance. Their race looks solid so far, maintaining a steady pace and building a small lead over the rest. Bot Lil Sprout is piloting a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC, an agile little hatchback known for its sharp handling. Their race position is a solid 6, but lap time suggests they're struggling a bit with consistency. Bot Renault T4 is running a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, which is known for its agility and fun handling. They are currently in 5th place but lagging behind the leaders with a slower fastest lap. Looks like they're struggling to keep pace with the front runners. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Nathy Ox is unstoppable today. Maybe next time the competition can keep up. Wow, Nathy Ox really showed us how it's done today. Congratulations on winning the race. And not just that, you also snagged the fastest lap, earning yourself a 2018 Peugeot 308 TCR. Well deserved. Now, the other drivers, if you're feeling lucky, you have the chance to claim the remaining cars. Keep racing hard, and who knows, maybe you'll be driving off in style next time. Sure. Here's a fun fact for you. Group C racing cars were known for their incredible speed and endurance, but the really interesting part is that they often looked like they'd been designed by a bunch of astronauts rather than car engineers. These cars featured sleek, aerodynamic shapes and enormous rear wings to keep them glued to the track at super high speeds. They were so advanced that some of them could reach over 240 miles per hour. Basically, they were the space shuttles of the racing world. If a spaceship decided to race through tight corners instead of orbiting the Earth. Welcome back, Adam Gately. Glad you could join us again. Ready to see some cars zooming around and maybe a little chaos on the track? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down for your last chance to pick a car. If you've been waiting for the perfect moment to make your move, now's the time. Don't sit there wishing you had a racing legend when you could be the one steering the chaos. Get those choices in before the race kicks off and watch your favorite ride turbocharge into the lead. Hurry up or you might just end up stuck in the back of the pack. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. We have Bob Bacon cruising in a classic 1992 Nissan NP35. That little guy has some history and a surprising amount of charm, but let's be honest, it's not exactly a speed demon. On the other hand, we've got Bot Billfield guy behind the wheel of a 1993 Toyota Eagle Mark III Toyota Eagle. Now that's a vehicle with some serious attitude and a bit more muscle under the hood. With Road Atlanta Short being a tight and technical track, the car's agility will definitely come into play. The Nissan might have the tricks up its sleeve in corners, but I'm putting my chips on Bill and his Toyota Eagle for that extra punch down the straightaways. So, if I had to guess who pulls ahead in this race, I'd say Bill is probably going to take the win just because of that slightly better suited ride and a stronger power punch. But hey, don't count out Baycorn just yet. Sometimes vintage can surprise us. Stay tuned and let's see who crosses that finish line first. Alright folks, looks like Bob Baycorn is kicking things off from pole position at Road Atlanta Short Track. They're piloting a classic 1992 Nissan NP35. So let's see if that vintage magic can take the lead, or if AI will surprise us all. Bob Baycorn has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bob Built the Old Guy is holding strong in second place, just behind. Adam K3 has settled into third but is closing the gap slowly. Bot Drewon 192X is on a roll, moving up 3 positions to take 8th place. Bot Built the Old Guy has claimed the top spot with a steady gain. Meanwhile, Adam K3 has moved into second place, keeping close but not close enough to challenge the leader yet. Popcorn Slayer advances 2 spots, now sitting in third place. Rowdy Zerolf also moves up 2 positions, claiming 5th place. Rowdy Zerolf and Baycorn are nose to tail, fighting hard for 4th. Bot Built the Old Guy has dropped significantly, now in 17th place. Adam Q3 is pushing forward, now in first position, after gaining 1 spot. Bot Popcorn Slayer is also climbing up, now in second place, 1 spot ahead. Bot Built the Old Guy drops to the back of the field at 29. Bot Hypno Killer advances 1 position to 17. Bot Bees McGee also gains 1 spot, now 18. Carflow is tightening up slightly in the middle order. Bot Crandy Live and Bot Fishins are nose to tail for 8th place. Bot Esley and Bot Meg's Boring Life are still locked in their near miss for 23rd. Bot Gary 17 is inching forward, claiming 27th position. Bot Gary 17 and Bot Merchicken Live are fighting hard for 26th. Bot Bacon and Bot Popcorn Slayer are locked in a fierce battle for second place, trading positions on the straightaways. Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot Radivzerolf are also close, fighting for fourth. Keep an eye on the overtakes to come. Bot Krandalive is making a move, climbing up one position into the 9th spot. Not bad for some late race games. Willow Shrub is cutting down the distance to Cheryl Mizerozis by 19.1 seconds. Looks like a move might be imminent. Tyler Drums 31 and Fishings on nose to tail for 11th place. I wonder if they're just waiting for the right moment. Next, Boring Life and Alex Has No Brain continue their close duel for 22nd place, probably exchanging paint soon. Willow Shrub is rapidly gaining on Cheryl Mimsaris, closing the gap by 5 seconds and eyeing a possible overtake. Tyler Drums 31 has moved up 1 place to 11, keeping the pressure on the cars ahead. Bees McGee and Hypno Killer are locked in a close fight for 17th, with little room to breathe. Bot Bees McGee advances 1 position, now in 17th place. Bot Hypno Killer and Bot Bees McGee are nose-to-tail battling for 17th. Bot Exley and Bot Meg's Boring Life are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Bot Exley advances 1 position to 23rd. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Esley remain close in the fight for 23rd. Bot Filthy Old Guy also moves up 1 spot to 25th. Bot Famaka has advanced to 6th place. Bot Fragu is closing in on Bot Famaka, both fighting for 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Exley has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot Radivzerolf continue their close scrap for 4th place, swapping positions a couple of times on the straight. Bot Grandilive is sneaking up behind them, gaining 1 place to move into 7th. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie is also making progress, climbing into 8th. The fight for the top spots is heating up nicely. Nice job, Adam K3. Looks like they're really good at winning races. Well deserved. Wow, Adam K3 crushed it. Big congratulations on the win. That was a dominant performance. As for the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car, now's the time to jump in and make your move before someone else snatches it. Don't let this chance slip away. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Enna is known for its fast, sweeping turns, and some tight corners that really test the car's agility. While straight line speed is nice, being able to stick to the track and take those corners smoothly will make all the difference. So, a car with great grip and responsive steering would be my top priority here. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a cheetah on a caffeine rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those choices in before the race starts. Don't make me pick for you, because I might just give you the clunkiest vehicle I can find. Alright, this is a classic battle of the vintage golden era cars. The Ligia J43, driven by a Autumn Thunderbird, has that raw F1 magic, while the Sauber C15 from Wolf's Light offers a slightly more balanced performance. Considering Enna Pergusa's mix of twists and turns, I'd say the Ligia might have the edge with its agility and the driver's skill. But don't count out the Sauber just yet. Honestly, it's a coin flip. But if I had to pick, I'd go with the Ligier. It's got that little bit of extra spice that might just dash ahead in those tight corners. Let's see who proves me wrong. Alright everyone, and we were off at Enna Pergusa. Leading the pack is Body D. Leliv in a 1996 Williams FW18. So it looks like the computer's confidence is high today. Let's see if it can keep that pole position or if the others will catch up. Buckle up. But Idiliv has shot off to the lead, taking an early advantage. But Autumn Thunderbird is holding second place, but is closely tailing the leader. Wolf's Light is in third, trying to find a spot to make a move. Bot Wolf's Light advances to second place, closing in on the leader. Bot Cased Flex moves up to 7th place, but Adam JT3 is right behind, still fighting hard for that position. The battle between Adam JT3 and Bot Cased Flex continues to tighten. Bot Cheryl Metzerosis is driving a Benetton B196, known for its Renault engine and aerodynamic design. They're holding steady in 15th place. No major moves noticed so far. Bot Schmerzen Live advances, one position into 3rd place. Bot Let's Go also moves up one spot, now in 4th place. Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Let's Go are nose to tail, fighting for the 4th spot. No changes elsewhere so far. Senor Flip Flipona 12020 advances 2 places into 4th. Adam K3 moves up 2 spots into 6th. La Croissant 1980 climbs 1 position into 9th. The race is heating up with several drivers advancing rapidly. La Croissant 1980 and Autumn Thunderbird are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Rome Spider climbs 1 spot to 11th. Rondom 69 and Rome Spider are battling it out for 11th position. Autumn Thunderbird is on the move, climbing 6 places to 2nd position, making a strong push through the field. La Croissant 1980 is dropping back, losing 6 spots and settling in 15th place. Schmerz and Wolfslight are locked in a close duel for 3rd, squabbling over that podium spot. Bot Wolfslight accelerates into 2nd place, making a clean move past Bot Schmerz and Light. Schmerz and Liv attempts to respond, but stays behind in 3rd. The gap between 2nd and 3rd narrows as they race side by side. Bot Dr. Keep Sapoué is driving a Ferrari F310, starting from the 10th position. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 26.685 seconds, so they are slightly off their best pace, but making moves. Wolfslight and Idealiver still nose to nose at the front, no one giving an inch. Rome Spider has just climbed into 8th place, making a smooth move up the field. Autumn Thunderbird is reeling in Cheryl Metzerosis quickly, the gap shrinking by 2.5 seconds. So watch this space for a potential overtake. Wolfslight takes the lead, advancing to 1st place. Rondon 69 climbs to 9th position, closing in on the top 10. Grande Live moves into 11th, inching closer to the front pack. The race is heating up with these positional shifts. Wolfslight is holding the lead comfortably at the front, showing consistent pace. Autumn Thunderbird is way behind with that slow lap. It's going to be tough for a late rally. Dr. Let's Go has overtaken the driver ahead and is now in 4th place. Bot Senor Flip Flipona 2020 is closely contesting for the same position, staying right on Maya's tail. Bot Grande Live has made a small gain and is now in 10th place, closing the gap. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Adam JT3 are nose to tail in 6th place, swapping positions occasionally. Running 69 has just overtaken a car to climb into 8th place, making progress. Krundelig is also advancing, moving into 9th place after a smooth overtaking maneuver. The midfield scrap intensifies. Well, look at that. Wolfslight just showed everyone how it's done. Nice job on the win. Wow, Wolfslight really took the checkered flag. Congrats on the victory. You must be feeling pretty unstoppable right now. And hey, anyone who finished in the top spots, you're eligible to claim a car. So if you're feeling lucky or just really want that shiny new ride, now's your chance. Just don't forget to show off those driving skills once you get behind the wheel. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Du Grand Sambuc reverse circuit, I'd probably go with the 2007 SE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo Dual. It's built for speed and can probably handle those tricky reverse curves with a bit of attitude. Plus, with a name like Ultimate Aero, it's practically begging to be at the front of the pack. Of course, with all those high-performance beauties in the mix, it's anyone's game. But hey, I'm always rooting for the one that sounds fastest when it zooms by. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen before it's too late. Don't make me choose for you. Last chance to get your favorite in the race. Ooh, this is quite the showdown. We've got our Pink Wolf in a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTR which is a beast on the track but maybe a bit long in the tooth with that year. On the other hand, Tech Nasty is racing in a 2001 B Engineering Edinus, a car that's basically a supercar Frankenstein crafted for speed and agility. I'd say the Diablo might have some raw power, but the Edinus was built with a focus on balance and precision. So, I'm leaning towards Tech Nasty's Edinus sneaking ahead, especially on a reverse layout like Du Grand Sambu. But hey, anything can happen when AI takes the wheel. Prepare for some surprises. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Du Grand Sambu reverse track. Leading the pack at the very start is Bot Chubby Panda in a 2004 Chrysler AME 412. Quite the choice for pole position, don't you think? Let's see if it can keep up with the kids on the block, or just be a pretty face up front. Starting the race with Bot Emma Pinkwolf leading the pack, followed closely by Bot Chubby Panda in second place. Third is Bot Zero Time Live hanging in there. Looks like AI dominance right from the start. Bot Chubby Panda has just overtaken Botnar Pinkwolf to move into the lead. Botnar Pinkwolf is still close behind, sticking to the tail of Bot Chubby Panda. Bot Tech Nasty has gained one position and now sits in fourth place, closing in on the top three. Tech Nasty advances to third place, closing the gap with the leaders. Lockjun 7 climbs to 8 but still has some ground to cover. Nira Pinkwolf is chipping away at Chubby Panda's rear, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kickass Lady X3 is climbing steadily, advancing 2 positions to sit third. Lockjun 7 is narrowing the distance to Dr. Keep Sappleway, decreasing it by 1.42 seconds. The pair of Lockjun and Dr. Keep Sappleway are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Bot VD39 has made a bold move, taking the lead from several cars and now in first place. Bot Yahima continues climbing, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th position. The battle for the top spot heats up as Bot Yum Chubby Panda and Bot BD39 are locked in a tight duel for the lead. Bot Yum Chubby Panda has just overtaken and moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has gained 2 places and is now in 2nd position. Bot Anna Pink Wolf is closing the gap, reducing it by almost 2 seconds, now hot on the heels of the 2nd place car. Bot is making a strong push, passing 12 cars to claim the lead. Bot Yum Chubby Panda is trying to hold on, but Bot is closing in fast. The battle at the front heats up as they race neck and neck for first place. Meanwhile, Inner Pink Wolf and Tacnesty remain locked in their close duel, fighting hard for the 4th position. The pack is staying tight overall. Dr. Keeps Appleway surges into 4th place, making quick work of 3 cars ahead. Yum Chubby Panda continues her climb, and now leads the race. Kickus Lady X3 also advances a position, sitting comfortably in 2nd. Zero Time Live is in 8th place, driving a Ferrari 575M Maranello. Their fastest lap is over 3 seconds slower than the leader, indicating they're struggling a bit with consistency. It's a solid car, but they're currently about 4 places behind the front runners. Bot Neo Texum is swiftly catching up to Bot Sithulukachu, cutting the distance by 9.5 seconds. Bot Lockjohn 7 has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is gaining on Bot Zero Time Alive, shrinking the gap by just over a second. Bot Cthulhukachu has surged from nearly outside the top 10 to the front, overtaking 9 cars in quick succession. The new leader now is Bot Cthulhukachu. The race is heating up as Bot Yumchaba Panda is closing the gap, and both are locked in a tight struggle for the top spot. Keep an eye on that near miss. Yum Chubby Panda has just advanced to the lead, grabbing the 1st place. Kickus Lady X3 is right behind, moving into 2nd. Tacnesty climbs into 3rd. The top 3 are now separated by just a small gap. Bot PC ARR has advanced to 5th place. Bot Lokshan 7 is gaining on Botner Pink Wolf, closing within 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze is creeping closer to Bot Lockjohn 7, trimming the gap by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you were flying ahead while everyone else was still warming up. Wow, congratulations to Bot Yam Chubby Panda for winning that race. They really showed us how it's done. Now, for the drivers still in the running, if you want to claim a car, make sure to step up and let me know. Who's feeling lucky today? Sure. Here's a fun fact about the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. It was one of the fastest and most powerful models of its time, pushing out around 430 horsepower. This car was essentially a race car designed for the streets, making it a real beast on the track. It also had a reputation for being a bit of a handful, especially if you weren't paying attention, which just adds to its charm. Truly a legendary piece of automotive engineering, packed with history and adrenaline. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in and make your choice. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Hurry up and get those selections in before the race starts. Want to see some wild rides out there? Alright folks, this is a classic showdown between a 99 Corvette ZR1 and a 96 Toyota Sard MC 8R on the Monza Vintage Oval. Now, if we're talking about raw speed and that aggressive American muscle, the Corvette might have the edge with its sleek design and powerful engine. But don't count out the Sard Mach 8R, which is known for precision and agility, especially on tracks that demand a bit of finesse. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the Corvette tries to dominate early on, but gets caught up in the corners. Meanwhile, the Sard could surprise us with that sharp handling and maybe sneak ahead. My money's on the Corvette taking an early lead, but keep your eyes peeled for a sneaky maneuver from the Toyota. This one's too close to call, so let's see who earns the bragging rights today. Alright folks, the race is underway at the iconic Monza Vintage Oval. And leading the pack is Bot Down to Quest in a 1993 Jaguar X J2 20 oil. Looks like the retro beauty has grabbed pole position. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up. Bot Dijon Wolf has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Bot Down to Quest is right behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Bot Jade Zulganing rounds out the top three, staying competitive just behind the first two. Lil Sprout is dropping back rapidly, now sitting in the 31st position. Jade Zulganing continues its ascent, now in second place after climbing one spot. Keshkin Down to Quest are engaged in a fierce duel for third, neck and neck through the twists. Bot Krish and Bot Down to Quest are locked in a tight fight for third place. Bot Wayne Bretsky advances one position and lands in fifth. Bot Relaxed View moves up to 8. Bot Relaxed View and Bot Lotusos are vying intensely for 7. Bot Lil Sprout is gaining rapidly on Bot Dr. Keepsap away, closing in by 10 seconds. Bot Krish has moved into third place, overtaking Bot Down to Quest in a tight battle for position. The race continues to tighten up at the front. Bot Down to Quest and Bot Krikki continue their struggle for third place, battling closely. Bot Wayne Bretsky is gaining ground on Bot Down to Quest, shaving off 3.1 seconds and creeping into their fight for 4. The gap between Wayne Bretsky and the duo in front narrows steadily. Wayne Bretsky has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Relaxed View is closing in on Down to Quest, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Pani 3 is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Wayne Bretsky has advanced to 2nd place, making a clean move past the car ahead. Relaxed View is now in 4th place after climbing 2 spots. Pani 3 is closing the gap on Down to Quest by 3.2 seconds. Eyes on that position. The fight between Pani 3 and Down to Quest remains tight, with little room for error. Wayne Bretsky is cutting down the distance to DJ Lone Wolf by 5.7 seconds. Relaxed View has gained 1 spot, and now sits in 3rd place. Pani 3 has moved up 2 spots, now occupying 5th place. Bot Pani 3 makes a bold move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 2nd place. Bot Whip 3 Out Winty 5 is also gaining ground, passing 3 vehicles to move into 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Relaxed View is losing ground, dropping 6 positions down to 9th. Botjeet Selganing is advancing to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Whip 3 Out Winty 5 is inching into 4th position, maintaining steady progress. Bot Krish climbs to 5th, keeping the battle lively behind the top contenders. Bot Penny 3 is slicing into Bot Wayne Gretzky's rear wing, now just under a second behind. Bot Lotusos has gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Relaxed Few is gaining ground on Bot Down to Quest, making up almost 4 seconds, but still chasing. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway is really closing the distance, slicing through the track, and reducing the gap by 8.7 seconds to Bot DGO Wolf. Bot Whip 3 out 25 has gained a position, and now sits in 3rd place, making moves early in this race. Bot Latusos is also climbing up, taking the 5th spot with consistent effort. Congratulations, Wayne Gretzky. You really showed them how it's done. Another victory to add to the collection. Wow! Bot Wayne Gretzky really knocked it out of the park, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. You've earned that shiny new car. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Make sure you jump in and grab it before someone else snatches it up. Sure thing. Did you know that modern streetcars in racing classes often have more advanced technology than some space shuttles? It's true. They come with driver aids, like traction control and electronic stability programs, which makes you wonder if the cars are actually competing or just really sophisticated robo-chauffeurs showing off. Hey everyone! The clock's almost out on choosing your car. If you haven't picked one yet, better hop on it fast. We don't want any last-minute panic buys causing chaos on the track. Alright folks, this is an interesting matchup. On one side, we have Mighty Chunk and a classic 2015 Porsche 911 GT3, known for its precision and agility. On the other, Orange Funk is piloting a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8, which brings that modern speed and a little extra muscle to the table. Honestly, it could go either way. The Porsche might excel on the twisty parts of Termas de Rio Hondo, weaving through corners like a needle. But the Corvette, with its newer technology and raw power, could make up ground on the straights. If I had to pick a favorite, I'd lean slightly toward Mighty Chunk's Porsche for its handling finesse. But don't count out Orange Funk. That Corvette has some serious punch. Let's see how this plays out. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Termas de Rio Hondo, and look at that. Bot Natural Unlucky is on pole in the 2017 Aston Martin DB11. Guess they're feeling pretty confident from the start. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead, or if someone will surprise us. Natural Unlucky has shot out in front as the leader at the start. Captain Canadian is hot on their tail in second place. Wild's Bumblebee is holding third, but definitely not just for show. The top three are already pulling away slightly from the rest of the pack. Its Bumblebee is advancing to second place, closing in on the leader. Captain Canadian and its Bumblebee are exchanging positions in a close fight for second. Waffling Godders is gaining ground, moving up to sixth place. Waffling Godders and Crandalive are locked in a fierce duel for fifth spot. Bot Frankenballs makes a nice gain, moving up one place to take third. Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Frankenballs are still locked in a tight duel for third place. Nothing separates them. Bot Waffling Goddess advances one position to fifth, closing the gap a bit. Axton Hits charges up 2 spots to take 6th place. Crandalive and Axton Hits are nose to tail in the fight for 6th, with little room to breathe. Meanwhile, Diogo Guina Miracles and Orange Funk are sticking close in 9th and 10th, battling hard for position. Bot Cobracol has advanced to 11th position. Bot Singoshi and Bot Cobracol continue their close duel for 11th place. Bot Wild Kevinon is now in 13th position after moving up one spot. Mighty Chunk holds a slight edge over Crandy Live for the 7th spot, but it's still anyone's game. Giogina Miracles and Orange Funk are locked in a close fight for 9th place, with neither giving an inch. Wild Kevinon is making progress, gaining one position to move into 12th. Bot Mighty Chunk makes a move on Bot Giogina Miracles for 7th place. They're closely fighting wheel to wheel, just a split second separating them. Bot Giogina Miracles tries to hold the line, but Mighty Chunk has the inside line into the next corner. Looks like Mighty Chunk will take 7th if they hold this position. No sign of backing down yet. Bot Giogina Miracles advances to 7th place. Bot Orange Funk moves up to 9th. Bot Cobracol and Bot Crandalive are locked in a close duel for 10th position. Cobracol just advanced to the 10th place, edging closer to the front. Archirona 92 also improved to 11th, but is now locked in a tight duel with Crandy Live for that spot. The battle for P11 is heating up with both bots closely matched. Bot Giogina Miracles has just overtaken 2 cars in quick succession to take 6th place. Bot Axton Hits is not giving up easily and remains close behind, still battling for that 6th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanonen continues its climb, moving up to 12th position. The race is getting pretty tense at the middle of the field. Cobracol is climbing to 9th position. Closing in on the top 8, Frankie jumps 2 places and lands in 13th spot. Quite the effort. Morningstarsel moves up 1 spot into 16th position, still pushing forward. Waffling Goddess makes a clean move to 4th place, overtaking someone. Capped Canadian and Waffling Otters are locked in a close duel for 4th position. Cobracol advances 1 spot to 8th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Bot Giogina Miracles advances to 5th place, demonstrating some clean overtaking. Bot Cobracol and Bot Axton Hits remain locked in a close fight for 7th, exchanging positions a few times. Bot Betsmar climbs to 13th, keeping an eye on the pack ahead, but still has work to do. Bot Wild Cavanona advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Orange Funk and Bot Wild Cavanone are fighting closely for 11th position. Bot Crandalive moves up 1 spot, taking 14th place. Wow! Natural Unlucky actually managed to win a race. Guess luck was on your side for once. Congratulations! Wow! Congratulations to Natural Unlucky for taking the checkered flag. Looks like luck was on their side this time. As for the drivers ready to claim a car, everyone's got a shot, so keep your engines revving and your hopes high. Who's going to be the lucky one next? Stay tuned. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate at Alton Park Foster's circuit, I would go with the Honda Civic Type R from 2007. It's known for its sharp handling and agility, which are perfect for a twisty circuit like this. Plus it has enough power to keep pace without turning into a wild ride. The Mazda RX-7 might be tempting, but it's not on the list. So I'll settle for the Civic and hope it can outmaneuver the others with some precision driving. Alright everyone, clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts, and you're stuck with whatever's left. Don't wait until the last second. Unless you love living on the edge of digital chaos. Let's see which one of these fancy AI cars has what it takes. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, Tyler Drums 31 is piloting a 2003 Hyundai Tiburon, which is basically the sporty kid of the early 2000s. On the other, Uncle Tobin's got a 1998 Saab D9 3 Aero Turbo. That's all about turbocharged fun and Swedish reliability. Now, both cars are admittedly not the most cutting edge in terms of modern racing tech, but the Tiburon is generally lighter and more agile, so it might have a slight edge on a twisting track like Alton Park Foster's. Still, the Saab's turbo boost could give Uncle Tobin some surprising speed if managed well. Overall, I'd put my chips on Tyler Drums 31's Tiburon for a narrow win. It's got a bit more agility, and let's be honest, a turbocharged Saab is a wild card. But really, it's anyone's race to lose. Alright folks, we're kicking things off at Alton Park Fosters with the Slowpoke class. And look at that. Bot Lithocarp is starting on pole in a 1999 Mitsubishi FTG. Yeah. This is what speed looks like. Glacial pace. But hey, at least it's reliable. Let's see if they can surprise us, or just settle in for a scenic drive. Bot Rex and Zera has taken the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge over the others. Bot Lithocarp is holding second place, staying close on the tail of the leader. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is in third, trying to keep up but already losing a bit of ground. Bot Kilukachu is gaining on Bot Orange Funk with a 1.7 second gap being closed. Bot Cloudy advances one position into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Betril climbs 2 spots into 12th. Bot Anarchisix advances to 13th place. Bot Agrids 34 and Bot Lakaiju are side-by-side fighting for 15th place. The battle for position continues tightly between those two. Bot Orange Funk has advanced to 5th place, closing the gap. Bot Orange Funk and Bot Tylodrums 31 are wheel-to-wheel battling for 4th position, with little room for error. Behind them, Bot Pulukachu and Bot Gary 710 are engaged in a close duel for 6th place, exchanging positions repeatedly. Orange Funk has advanced to 4th place. Cloudy is now in 7th position. Pondon has climbed to 9th place. Bot Cthulhu Kachu gains 1 place and is now in 7th position. Bot Gary 710 and Bot Cthulhu Kachu are nose to tail for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tabom advances 1 spot and sits in the 18th position. Bot Gary 710 has advanced to 5th place, just ahead of Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Cloudy. Bot Cloudy moves up to 7th, closing the gap on the others. The battle for 5th place between Gary 710 and Tyler Drums 31 remains tight. Cloudy is closing in on the pack, looking to improve positions soon. Orange Funk is chipping away at Dr. Monkey 13's lead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cloudy climbs up 1 spot to 6th place, gaining ground steadily. Unclatobin and Cthulhu Kachu are locked in a close duel, fighting hard for 9th position, with nothing decided yet. Bot Orange Funk has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Cloudy and Bot Gary 17 are trading positions closely around 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon and Bot Tyler Drums 31 are neck and neck fighting for 7th place. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Glad you could drop back in just in time to see these bots take each other for a wild ride. Hope you're ready for some epic racing action because things are about to get fun. Bot Cloudy advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4. Bot Pundin moves up to 7th, inching closer to the pack. But Kulukachu secures the 8th spot, hanging just behind. The battle for positions continues to tighten. Congratulations, Bot Rex and Zera. Looks like your speed is unbeatable. Someone's clearly in the lead now. Wow! Bot Rex and Zera really took the checkered flag in style. Congrats to them, they definitely earned that victory. And hey, to all those drivers still in the running, if you want to claim your shiny new car, now's the time to step up. Don't let this chance slip by, because who knows when the next race will be this exciting. Sure. Did you know that V8 supercars were originally based on production cars, but now they're almost entirely race cars? It's like taking a family sedan and turning it into a speed demon that can do all the hard work on the track. So, next time you see one blazing by, remember? It's basically a souped-up version of something you could technically buy at a dealership, just with a lot more horsepower and a lot less practicality. Alright, folks. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time. The countdown is ticking faster than a squirrel on an energy drink. Get those choices in before the race starts, and see which dashing dream machine you'll be rooting for. Don't make me pick for you because that's a dangerous game. Well, this is quite the matchup, isn't it? The Holden Commodore VE from 2007 certainly has a classic vibe, but it's like bringing a bow and arrow to a laser tag fight when up against the newer Ford Mustang. The Mustang's got the edge in modern handling, and likely a more aggressive AI driving style. Still, with enough skill and a bit of luck, the old Commodore might surprise us and steal a win. But honestly, I'm betting on the Mustang to cruise into first place, because who doesn't love a bit of muscle car dominance? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Eastern Creek Amaru and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bought Autumn Thunderbird in a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Let's see if they can hold on to that spot or if the others will chase them down like their last choked French fry. Automated engines surge forward, with Autumn Thunderbird taking the lead right out of the gate. Vehiper 7 is in second place, holding onto the pace. Deluxe Combo is in third, trying to keep up but already showing some early signs of pressure. Bot Vehiper 7 has just claimed the lead, taking first place from the previous front runner. Bot Pero Gamaresa has gained one position, now in 8th. Lord Secretsby and Chiro Gamaresa are battling closely for 8th place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Deluxe Combo is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. Their race looks steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. The V8 Supercars class tends to favor older models like the 27 Holden Commodores and Ford Falcons. The track at Eastern Creek Amaru favors balance and driver skill over raw speed, keeping the top positions tightly packed despite car differences. The V8 Supercars are sticking close together, showing that the combination of car class and track keeps the pack tight. Track layout favors stability and power over outright speed, so overtakes are limited but strategic. The top few are staying within striking distance, so expect some late race moves. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has surged ahead to take the lead, now in first place. Bot Vehiper 7 is right behind, trying to regain the top spot. The gap is narrow, and their battle continues to heat up on this lap. Bot Husky Hog is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are in 6th place, and have been consistent with the fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.409 seconds. The race seems steady for now. Bot Deluxe Combo is driving a 2019 Ford Mustang, currently sitting in 3rd place. They've shown steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 1.079 seconds. No major moves yet, but they're staying competitive behind the leaders. Bot Pero Gamaresa is racing a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. He's currently in 9th place, quite close behind the leaders but not making much of a move yet. His fastest lap is 1:2:34. The V8 Supercars are showing strong performance with those powerful engines and heavy bodies. The tight track at Amaru is highlighting driver skill more than car difference, but the top two clearly benefit from a blend of power and precision, while the slower little details are shaking out in mid-pack. Husky Hog is piloting a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in 6th place and clocked their fastest lap at just over 1 minute and 1 second. Looks like they're holding steady but not setting the world alight. Bot GMN Prime is trying to catch up with Bot Cherom Zero Z's but is still a bit far back, pretty much a waiting game for a potential move in the last lap. Die. Jared Plays is racing a 27 Holden Commodore VE. Probably a classic at this point. He's in 12th place, so he's holding on but probably fighting for track position rather than the podium. The tight corners and quick chicanes are favoring those with precise control and quick lap times. Fast laps are clustered around 10.5 to 11.7, so consistency is key. Tracks are giving a slight edge to drivers maintaining momentum over outright speed. Bot the Hyper 7 is holding a comfortable lead, and with the fastest lap he's clearly maximizing his pace. Looks like the race is pretty much in his pocket at this point. Bot the Hyper 7 is in a strong position, leading and holding the fastest lap. Looks like he's controlling the pace effectively. Nice job, the Hyper 7. You really showed them how it's done out there. First place suits you perfectly. Wow. The Hyper 7 really pulled off the Triple Crown like a total boss. That's some serious racing wizardry right there, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes all in one go. Let's give them a big round of applause for that incredible achievement. Now, for the drivers who are feeling lucky today, there are some cars up for grabs. If you think you've got what it takes to take the wheel, step right up and claim your ride. This is your moment to shine, or at least look like you know what you're doing behind the wheel. Sure thing. Did you know that the Sebring School track is built on a former airport runway? That's right, it's got those long straightaways perfect for letting the cars stretch their legs. It's like turning a runway into a race course. Talk about turning baggage claim into a victory lap. Alright guys, the clock is ticking faster than these cars on a straightaway. Make your choices quick or you'll be stuck with whatever AI throws at you. Alright. This is a classic battle of the vintage beasts. Waldo Naligya JS41. That's a solid choice if you're all about that classic AF1 charm. But honestly, the Ferrari 412 T2 has a reputation for being stylish and somewhat more aggressive on the track, even if both are from 1995. Given the course at Sebring School, with its mix of tight corners and long straights, I'd say the Ferrari's extra power might give it a slight edge. Though, let's not forget, sometimes old-school aerodynamics and handling can surprise us. So, my money's on the Ferrari to take the win, but don't be surprised if Waldo pulls out some vintage magic and keeps it close. Either way, it's going to be a fun throwback race. Alright folks, the race is underway at Sebring School track. Coming out strong on pole, we've got Bot Red Panda Mini 4 in a 1995 Ferrari 412 T22. Looks like he's ready to show these bots how real drivers do it. Or maybe just impress us with a fancy pit stop. Starting off, Red Panda Manatee 4 has taken the lead from the beginning, holding a slight edge over Turbo Benzina, who is in second place. Ronnie Rampage is currently in third, trying to keep pace with the front runners. No major changes yet, but the battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Simple Markers advances 4 places, and is now in 17th position. Bot Turbo Benzina maintains the lead for another lap, staying at the top. Bot Epic Sugar moves up 1 place to 4, closing the gap on the top 3. Bot Gary Z gains 1 position to take 8th place. The battle for 7th place heats up as Bot Gary Z and Bot Mukful for side-by-side, trading positions. Bot Official Classy Live and Bot Gary Z are also close, fighting for 8th, with the lead changing hands briefly. Annex Zagarix advances to 10th place, steadily climbing through the pack. Stabby Galkillums gains 2 spots, now in 12th position. Bobardo is inching closer to Architect, cutting the gap by a second. The two are locked in a close fight for 15th place, No room for mistakes. Bot Ronnie Rampage advances one position to take second place. Bot Red Panda Man T4 is closing in on him, and they are now fighting for second spot closely. Bot Rikoharu G climbs one place to 22nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharu G and Bot Morning Starsel are battling it out for 21st place. Anaxagorax is advancing to 8th place, closing the gap on the leader. Stabigail Killam's climbs to 10th. Bot Bobardo advances one place to take the 15th position. Bot Skakes' Beaupre moves up one spot, now in 18th. In a close fight for 19th, Bot Day6 Switch X and Bot Simple Markers are trading paint, staying within a car length of each other. Stabigail Killams has gained one position, moving into 10th place. Skeksis Beaupre also climbs one spot to 17th. Dude Smokey Blunt and Skeksis Beaupre are tightly locked in a duel for 17th position. Stankit is holding off Epic Sugar for 4th place, but it's getting close. Ixnobadixel and Dre192X are still battling hard for the 13th position with little room to breathe. Reiko Haru G has just made a move up to 21st, climbing one spot. Bot Stankit has gained one position and now sits in 4th. Bot Anaxagorax has advanced 2 places, claiming 7th. Mutwolf and Anaxagorax are engaged in a tight duel for the 7th spot, with Mutwolf trying to push forward. Stabigail Killams and Mutwolf are practically glued together at 8th place, trading positions every lap. Ixnobadixel is on the move, now in 13th, closing in on the pack ahead. Jude Smokey Blunt and Morningstar Sol continue their close duel for 19, swapping spots occasionally, but still nowhere near done. Congratulations to Bot Turbo Benzina on winning the race at Sebring School. Looks like they really sped to the top. Well done! Wow, what a fantastic victory for Bot Turbo Benzina. Clearly they have the need for speed and maybe a bit of luck too. Congrats on winning that race, you definitely earned it. And for everyone else out there, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim one of these shiny cars. Get ready to race and maybe, just maybe, you'll be the next champion. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The charade 4 kilometers is all about tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay glued to the road and handle those sharp corners efficiently will have the advantage. Sure, raw speed helps, but if the car can't navigate those twists smoothly, it's all for nothing. Balance and agility are the real stars here. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out, so make your final picks now if you want to see your favorite AI racer take the pole position. Don't be the one left behind wishing you had selected that speedy car just a little earlier. Time's ticking. Let's get those choices in before the starting grid is locked in. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side we have Jordan F in a 2005 Bugatti Veyron. That car is a beast, no doubt about it, but it's also getting a little long in the tooth. Still, its top speed and pure power are definitely formidable. On the other side, Mr. Wolf J is behind the wheel of a shiny 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. That thing is sleek, modern, and probably designed to be nothing short of a speed demon. Given the track is charade 4 kilometers long, which emphasizes handling and acceleration a bit more than raw top speed, I'd lean toward the Ferrari. It's a newer model with cutting-edge tech, meaning it should have better agility and braking capabilities. But don't count out the Veyron, it's still an iconic car with astonishing straight-line speed. In the end, I think the Ferrari might edge out in the corners and make that crucial difference in the final stretch. But hey, anything can happen when AI drivers are involved, so grab your popcorn, because this race could turn into a surprising upset. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the charade 4 kilometers track. And look at that. Botja Cat is starting straight from pole position. They're cruising in a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla, so buckle up. Let's see if it can hold the lead, or if the others have a surprise in store. The race kicks off with Botja Cat taking the lead, followed closely by Bodiu 20 Plays in second, and bot Mattheosaurus Rex holding on to third. No surprises so far, but it's early days. Bot Kitten and bot Official Classy Live are still neck and neck for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Cedric has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place, quietly climbing the ranks. Meanwhile, bot Det DCKPTCO Gertz has also moved up 1 spot to 15th, staying just behind the leaders in the midfield scramble. The fight for positions remains intense and unpredictable. Bot Cedric continues climbing rapidly, passing 3 cars to move into 9th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J and bot Jordan F are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Kitten and bot Cedric are battling hard for 9th position. Bot Mr. Wolf J gains 1 position now, in 4th place. Bot Meldox FCF is shrinking the distance to bot Jordan F by 1.2 seconds. Eyes on overtaking. Bot Maldox FTF and bot Jordan F are neck and neck for 5th place. Looks like a good scrap forming. Jordan F is making a move up the field now in 4th place, just ahead of the pack. Maldox FTF has also gained a spot, settling into 5th position. Cedric is climbing to 7th, closing the gap behind the top contenders. Jordan F is cutting down the distance to Mattheosaurus Rex by 1.3 seconds, so expect some fireworks soon. Fort Afro is closing in on Shalesy as well, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. It's a tight squeeze out there. Bot Mr. Wolf J is dropping back to the late teens, struggling to stay on track. Bot Cedric is climbing steadily into the top 6, making a solid push. Bot Official Classy Live is also gaining ground, moving up into the 7th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is rapidly advancing and has overtaken 16 cars to take the lead. The duel for the top spot continues as bot Deja Magacut attempts to reclaim Pone from bot Mr. Wolf J, staying close behind. Meanwhile, bot Kitten and bot Official Classy Live are locked in a tight fight for 9th place, swapping positions frequently. Bot Nagishat has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot U20 Plays is pressing right behind in 2nd place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Jordan F has advanced 2 positions to sit in 3rd place. 3 bots closely packed at the front. Chelsea advances to 8th place. Rumia Fistetin climbs to 12th place. DCK Petse Rogerts moves into 14th place. No overtakes for the top positions yet. Bot Cedric advances 1 position, moving into 5th place. Bot GG Sven 33 is gaining ground on bot Maldux ECF, with a 4-second gap shrinking. The fight for 6th place between bot Swishman 33 and bot Maldox ECF remains close and intense. Shelzing moves up to 7th place, making a little progress there. Official Classy Live is knocking on JC Swishman 33's door, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mr. Wolf J is on the hunt for Frankworthy, narrowing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Shelzy is trimming the distance to Maldo by 1.2 seconds, not quite ready to wave the white flag, yet Rumifis 13 has slipped into 11th place, after gaining 1 spot. For Theafro and Rumifis 13 are neck and neck for 11th place. Looks like a battle of who blinks first. Looks like a battle of who blinks first. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you have some serious speed. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow. Bot Jimagishat really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win. You've earned yourself a shiny new car, so claim it when you're ready. As for everyone else, get those engines ready. You might be the next to take home a prize. Keep racing. If I had to pick one of these cars to win on the Super 8 circuit, I'd go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It's basically the underdog that's secretly a racing wizard, with a turbocharged engine and a reputation for handling like it's glued to the road. Plus, it's got that classic Japanese tuner finesse that just might surprise everyone and leave the others eating its dust. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to shout it out. The clock's ticking down faster than a sports car on a straightaway, so don't hesitate or you might miss your chance to see which sleek machine gets to tear up the track next. Get those picks in before it's too late. Well, with both drivers in the same classic Porsche and not much info on either of them, this might come down to a matter of luck, or maybe who can handle the car a bit better. Given their mysterious backgrounds, I might just go with whoever has the most confident virtual smile at the start line. Let's see if speed or secrecy wins today. Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at the Super 8 track, and leading the pack is Bot Gravy Graves in a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth. Looks like our vintage speedster is trying to make a statement early on, but let's see if those slow and steady vibes actually hold up. Bot Gravy Grave has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bot Oscar Wolf is hot on their heels in second place, with Bot Princess Wildface close behind in third. The pack is spacing out a bit early on. Epic Sugar advances one position to third place. The Lightning Thief climbs 2 places up to 4th position. Schmerzen Live is also moving up 2 spots, now in 7th. Bot Schmerzen Lev advances to 6th place, overtaking the car in 7th. Bot Lisa Shivy moves up to 8th place, closing the gap behind. The race is tightening up as we see traffic jam forming. GT Svent 33 is piloting a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300S EL, a classic luxury sedan with decent power. They're currently in 9th place, holding steady but struggling to gain ground on the cars ahead. No major moves so far. Tsenyahima advances to 6th place. Lisa Shibi is closing in on Schmerzen Live, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Vinha 17 climbs to 10th place. Botva Lightning Thief is driving a 1973 Porsche 911 RS, a classic that's known for its agility and lightweight design. Their race is steady so far, holding 4th place, making consistent laps with a fastest lap of 33.5 seconds. Looks like they're maintaining a solid pace. Botvina 17 is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT, known for its muscle car heritage and powerful V8 engine. They are holding 11th place, hanging just behind the leader by a few seconds. The race for them seems to involve keeping pace with the front, while staying within striking distance. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot the Lightning Thief are nose to tail for 4th place. Botvina 17 is cutting down the distance to Bot Gichi Wishman 33, now just 1 second behind. Bot the Lightning Thief is driving a 1973 Porsche 911 RS. They're currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady pace, with a fastest lap of 0:33.237. The race looks tight behind the top cars. Botvina 17 is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT, known for its muscle car roots and straight-line speed. They are currently in 11th place, close behind the leader but slightly falling back. Looks like they are holding their own but might need a push to get closer to the top. Bot Grabby Graves is leading the race in a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, a vintage street car known for agility. They're holding a solid 1st place with a comfortable gap. The fastest lap time of 32.845 seconds shows they're pushing the limits. Looks like a strong performance so far. Bot the Lightning Thief is advancing to 4th place. Bot Lisa Shibi climbs to 7. Keep an eye on their progress as they chip away at the field. Bot Lisa Shibi just overtook Bot Princess Wildface to move into 6th place. They are now nose to tail, inches apart, battling for that position. Lisa Shibi is sitting comfortably in 5th place with the fastest lap, showing he's got the pace but needs to find a gap to overtake those ahead. The track seems to favor cars with quick acceleration and tight handling, as evidenced by the close lap times of the Porsche 911 RS drivers. The vintage street cars are holding their own, but probably face challenges in sustained top speed. Botsi Tehima is running in 6th place with a 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Their fastest lap of 0.3283 seconds shows steady pace, but they're just behind the top trio and looking to close the gap. Tsenyahima advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Gyoganu Miracles climbs to 10th, eyeing the next batch of cars ahead. Congratulations to Bot Gravy Graves for winning the race. Who knew robots could be so fast? Congratulations to Bots Gravy Graves for taking the checkered flag. That was a pretty impressive run. Well done to the AI master behind the wheel. As for the drivers who can claim a car, hats off to you. Make sure to step up quickly so you don't miss out on your chance to grab an upgrade. This is getting more exciting with each race. Here's a fun fact for you. Talladega Superspeedway is famous for its enormous length of over 2.5 miles, which makes it one of the longest racetracks in the world. What's even more interesting is that this track has seen some of the most thrilling, and sometimes chaotic moments in NASCAR history, because with such high speeds, safety is always a big concern. But, honestly, it's the perfect place for the cars to put on a show, and for fans to see just how close those races can get. Alright everyone. Time's almost up, so make your choices before these virtual race cars take off without us. Don't say I didn't warn you when the best car gets picked at the last second. Hurry up and pick your favorite before it's too late. Alright folks, this is quite the showdown. On one side we have Bot Merchican Live and a 2014 Porsche 918 Spyder, a car known for its incredible handling and hybrid powertrain. On the other side, Bot Giovanni Miracles and a 2018 Lamborghini Aventador VJ, famous for its raw speed and aggressive styling. At Talladega Superspeedway, where drafting and aerodynamics are king, I'd probably put my chips on the Lamborghini. It's a beast with serious downforce and top-end speed. But then again, the Porsche's agility could surprise us if it finds a good slipstream. Honestly, this race might come down to a photo finish. Who do you think will come out on top? Well, look who decided to reappear just in time for the AI car race. Welcome back, Steve Jumper. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed action, and maybe a few close calls. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. And we're off at Talladega with Bot Bean Streams taking pole in a 2019 Corvette 7's Roan. Looks like a fancy first place, but let's see if they can keep it up. Bot Bean Streams has shot into the lead right at the start, holding the front position. Bot Morningstar is already close behind in second place, maintaining pressure. Bot Fishinch is hanging on in third, trying to find a way around the pair ahead. The race is unfolding with some early positioning battles. Bot Lord Buttrill has just surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Morningstar Soul and Bot Lord Buttrill remain locked in a close duel for top position. Bot Spikeballs has gained 2 spots, now sitting in third place. Bot Spikeballs and Bot Morningstar Soul are neck and neck fighting for second place. Bot Inmas Platinum is making a bold move, climbing from around 11th to 6th place by overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bota Wildrino is also on the rise, pushing through 4 cars to reach 10th. Bot Lil Sprout is gaining ground as well, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 16th. Lil Sprout is on the rise, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession to move into 13th place. Ya Boy Rwanda is also making moves, passing 4 cars and climbing into 17th position. Singoshi is not far behind, overtaking 3 cars as well and settling into 19th. The pack is definitely rearranging. Lil Sprout has climbed to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Akrethi has also gained 3 positions, now sitting in 20th. Spikeballs continues to lead, moving up 1 spot to take the top position. Bot Lord Buttrill just overtook the leader, now in first place. Bot Avilrino has moved up to 5th position. Bot Induced Platinum has gained 1 spot and now sits in 7th place. The fight for 6th is heating up with Bot Just Platinum and Bot Morningstar Soul battling side by side. No room for errors. Bot Ya Boy Rwanda is slicing through the pack. now in 8th place after overtaking 7 cars. Bot Singoshi is gaining momentum, moving up 4 spots to sit in 13th. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova continues the climb, advancing 1 position to claim 2nd place. Yabuiro Wanda slicing through the field fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 6 cars. Singoshi also making moves, climbing to 10th after passing 3 opponents. Akvaithi is gaining ground as well, moving up to 16th position by overtaking 3 racers. The race is heating up with rapid position shifts. Yabui Rwanda is closing fast on Lord Buttrell, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Wildra Ino has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Singoshi has climbed 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Botyaboy Rwanda has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Botlog Buttrell and Botyaboy Rwanda are now nose-to-tail fighting for the top position. Bot Singoshi is narrowing the distance to Bot Lithocarp by 1/4 seconds. Bot Singoshi and Bot Lithocarp are battling hard for 7th place. Wow! Look at Botyaboy Rwanda speeding to victory. Definitely deserves a round of applause for that win. Wow, Botyaboy Rwanda really pulled off the Triple Crown. That's no small feat, winning the race, fastest lap, and most overtakes all in one go. Seriously impressive stuff. They've set the bar pretty high for everyone else. Let's give a big round of applause. Well, virtual applause, of course, for such an outstanding performance. Now, for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, make sure to step right up. If you've got the talent, the speed, or just a lucky streak going, this is your chance to snag a shiny new ride. Who's feeling confident and ready to claim their prize? Sure thing. Did you know that GT1 racing cars were once so powerful and exotic? They almost looked like race cars that had been dipped in a luxury car showroom. They combined the best of both worlds, speed and style, making them the kind of cars that turned heads even when they weren't winning. It's like the supermodels of the racing world, technically pretty, and ready to race past everyone in style. Alright everyone, hurry up and make your choices before the timer runs out. I want to see which AI cars are going to take the lead, and I don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Get those selections in now or forever hold your peace. Alright folks, we've got Bot Girl Off Diamond behind the wheel of a classic 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198, a real beauty, with some serious racing pedigree. On the other side, Bot Rukimiriki is piloting a 1997 Vector M12 ASR, which definitely has its own unique charm and power, but let's be honest, the Porsche's got that legendary track record. Given the car choices and their historical performance, I'd say the Porsche probably has the edge in agility and speed on Affinisto Vintage. But don't count out the Vector. It could surprise us if it gets the perfect push. My money's on the Porsche to take the win, but hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright folks, the race is underway at Affinisto Vintage, and leading the pack is Bot Girl Off Diamond in a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Fancy wheels on a vintage track. Let's see if that classic can hold up. Bot Girl of Diamond takes an early lead, holding the top spot. Bot Evilderino is hot on their tail, closely behind in second place. Ruki Miriki is settled into third, keeping pace but already falling a bit behind the leaders. Bot Wrestling 567 advances to 9th place. Bot Mr. Roche and Bot Wrestling 567 are battling closely for the same position, neck and neck. There is making a bold move, leaping ahead of 4 cars to claim the lead. Girl of Diamond and No Wilderness are locked in a close fight for second place, swapping positions and keeping the tension high. Bot Girl of Diamond advances to second place, closing in on the lead. Bot Skeksis, Beaupre, and Bot Girl Off Diamond remain locked in a fierce contest for first position. Bot Ruki Miriki climbs to third place, trying to stay in touch with the leaders. Bot Girl Off Diamond has just overtaken for the lead, now in first place. Bot Ruki Miriki has also moved up 1 spot to second, Steve Jumper is now in third, closing the gap with the two leaders. The battle between Steve Jumper and Bot Rukamiriki for second place is getting intense. They are side by side through the last corner. Steve Jumper has overtaken one driver and is now in second place. Bot Rusnapom6 has gained 2 positions and is now standing in fourth. Bot Wrestling 567 has also moved up 2 spots, settling into fifth. The track's twists and turns seem to be favoring the older Mercedes and Alfa Romeo DTM cars, keeping them tightly grouped. The GT1s are stacking up behind, likely struggling to find overtaking opportunities. Botja Master Thagamarine 1000 is racing a 1997 Honda SX GT 500. They are currently in 10th place, staying consistent but not making any major moves. Their fastest lap isn't recorded yet, so it looks like they're just cruising along. Bot Rukamiriki is driving a 1997 Vector M12 SR, which is known for its lightweight frame and sharp handling. They are currently in third place, but their lap time suggests they're struggling to match the pace of the leaders. The car might be making some interesting moves, but they need a boost if they want to challenge for the top. Bot Wrestling 567 advances to fourth place, closing in on the podium. Bot Mr. Roche climbs to fifth, keeping the pressure on. Bot Playdigami makes a 2-position jump to sixth, gaining ground steadily. Bot G Master Thagamanine 1000 is advancing to 7th place, overtaking a driver. Bot Avildrino rises to 9th position, also gaining 1 spot. Dotep. Bot G Master Thagamanine 1000 is driving a 1997 Honda SX GT 500, known for its balanced handling and reliability. They're currently in 8th place, far behind the leaders but holding steady. The fastest lap of the race is by Bot Gerloff Diamond, so G-Master's just trying to keep it on track. Bot Master Thagamanine 1000 just overtook someone and is now in 6th place. Bot Red Panda Mananihi 4 moved up to 7th, likely passing someone on the straight. Bot Skex's Bow Prey has advanced to 10th, catching the pack. The race is heating up a bit. Congratulations on winning the race? Looks like Girl Up Diamond knows how to leave the competition in the dust. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Girl Lufteman for winning the race. That was quite the impressive drive. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Steve Jumper, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You just earned yourself a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. What a day for you. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. This beauty is known as one of the most hardcore versions of the classic 911, and it was built for pure speed and agility. It packs a turbocharged engine that could churn out around 430 horsepower, which might not sound like much today, but back in its day, that was pretty much a rocket on wheels. It's also famous for being less forgiving and more racing-oriented, so if you're not careful, it might just remind you who's boss. Basically, it's the car that says, "You've got skills, but I've got turbo boost and a lot of attitude." Alright everyone, the clock is ticking and the car selection deadline is almost here. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to get those choices in before we start the chaos on the track. Don't be that person left with the clunker when everyone else is racing a beast. Alright. This is quite the matchup. On one hand, we've got Nexira Mavel cruising in a classic Aston Martin DBR9 from 2006. It's a beautiful car that screams endurance, racing, and elegance. On the other hand, Ira Special is behind the wheel of a 2007 Koenigsegg CGG, which is a powerhouse with raw speed and cutting-edge engineering from that era. Honestly, it's a tough call. The Aston is probably more balanced for a longer race with its stability and handling, but the Koenigsegg could just tear through the track if it gets the right setup. If I had to guess, I'd lean toward the Koenigsegg sneaking ahead because that car is a beast when it comes to straight-line speed. But hey, in the world of AI-controlled cars, anything can happen. So buckle up. This race might surprise us. Alright everyone, just kicked off at Spa Retro and look at that. Bot Nixer Marvel is on pole driving a vintage 2006 Aston Martin DB-R9. Classic move to start strong. Let's see if it can hold on. Bot Tiara Special has quickly taken the lead from the start, holding a small margin. Bot Nexer Romaval is hanging on in second place, but Bot Unclewa Gaming is closely behind in third, ready to pounce. Silver Gaming is storming through the field, climbing 4 spots to reach the 16th place. Nexer Romaval continues his ascent, grabbing the top spot from the current leader. ER Special and Nexer Romaval are nose to tail in a fierce duel for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot ER Special takes the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Bot Rosaurus has also gained a position, now in 4th place. Bot Yasnin 196 has advanced to 6th. The race is heating up as these bots shuffle positions. Yasnin 196 advances to 5th place, closing the gap. Tarantes, Sean and Zero Time Alive stay locked in a tight fight for 7. The Grand Enchanter climbs to 16th, making moves in the back half. Bot Shron is making a nice gain, climbing 2 places to settle in 6th. Bot Down to Quest is shrinking the distance to Bot Relaxed View by a full second, hunting for that top 5. Bot Silver Gaming and Bot The Grand Enchanter are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Bot Surarelia has gained 1 position, now sitting in 23rd. Meanwhile, Bot Kickus Lady X3 and Bot Surarelia are battling hard for 23rd place. Cloud Surfer 69 is on a roll and has overtaken 3 cars to climb into 4th position. Zero Teamleaguers is also making moves, advancing 3 spots to 5th place. Yasmin 196 is losing ground, dropping 8 positions to 13. Bot Rosaurus has surged up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yasmin 196 has climbed 8 positions to take 5th place. Bot Shron is up 9 spots and now sits in 6th place, closing the gap. Bot Shron and Bot Yasmin 196 are locked in a close fight for 5th place, wheel to wheel. Bot Exclusivo Gox makes a move up 1 spot to take 21st, closing in on Bot Grampy Giraffe. The battle for 21st between Bot Grampy Giraffe and Bot Exclusivo Gox is heating up, cars neck and neck. Bot Rosaurus has gained another position, now in 2nd place, moving ahead of Bot Nexer Romaval, who's holding tightly behind. Bot Shron is climbing up to 5th place, inching closer to the top. The battle for P2 remains intense with Bot Rosaurus and Bot Nexer Romaval trading positions. Nexer Romaval and Rosaurus are locked in a fierce contest for 2nd place, trading positions rapidly. Yasmin 196 has gained 1 spot and is now 5th, closing in on that cluster. Timilev is also climbing, moving into 8th place, and trying to make it a trio of progressors. Bot Rosaurus just overtook someone to take the lead now in 1st place. Bot Nexeromaval and Bot Special are nose-to-nose for 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Unclearly Gaming is battling hard with Bot Nexeromaval for 3rd place. Things are heating up at the front. Bot Shron is gaining on Bot Unclearly Gaming, closing the distance by a full 1.5 seconds. Bot Gamorning has made a move upward, climbing 2 spots to 11. Bot Silver Gaming advances 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Shron and Bot Unclearly Gaming are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot Mudwolf is advancing 1 spot to reach 17th position. Meanwhile, Bot Grumpy Joff is also climbing the ranks, moving up 1 spot to sit in 21st. Bot Exclusivagox has surged forward, passing 3 cars to reach the 21st position. Bot Shron has climbed 1 spot to secure the 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unclearly Gaming and Bot Shron are locked in a close duel for the 4th position, keeping things interesting up front. Bot Shron advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Timaev climbs to 6th place, gaining ground steadily. Bot Antiquest moves up to 12th position, making some moves but still a ways back from the top. Bot Nicteromoville is piloting a 26 Aston Martin DBR9, which is known for its balance and steady pace. They are currently in 4th place, holding the top spot among GTRs. Their fastest lap is 2:30.594. So they're staying competitive but haven't quite broken into the quickest laps yet. Their race looks solid with consistent driving. Wow! Bot Rosaurus didn't just finish the race, they dominated it. Nice job crossing that finish line first. Wow, Bot Rosaurus really took that race by storm. Congratulations on the win, you definitely earned that shiny trophy. Well, at least the digital version. As for the drivers who finished just behind, if you want a shot at claiming a car, make sure to stay sharp and keep your engines roaring. This game isn't over until we say it is, so keep fighting for those top spots. Well, the Anadara Circuit International is known for its crazy sharp turns, and unexpected straightaways. Fun fact? It's actually built on an old ghost town site, so sometimes it feels like the cars are racing through history rather than just a racetrack. Keeps things interesting, doesn't it? Hey everyone! Hurry up and pick your rides. The clock's ticking, and I don't want to see any cars just standing there like they forgot where the gas pedal is. Make your choice before the race starts or you might end up with the slowpoke of the bunch. Well, with both drivers in the same car and no personal stats to go on, this one's really a toss-up. We've got Bot Connor Malady and GamerBoss72, both taking their shot at glory on the Anadera Circuit International. Since we don't have any data about their skills or racing styles, it's pretty much a coin flip. I'd say whoever manages to stay calm when the pressure's on might just edge out the other. Buckle up, folks. This race could come down to a tiny mistake, or that little spark of brilliance. Let the bots battle and see who comes out ahead. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Nonstop Circuit International. Leading the pack is Bot Satamojijines in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Talk about starting strong. Let's see if that pole position holds or if the others catch up. Buckle up. Starting order has Bot Satamojijines in first place, Bot Tuner in second, and Bot Apex Milkbag in third. Looks like we've got a robot party at the front. Bot Tuner and Bot Satamojijines continue their fierce fight for the lead, swapping positions every few seconds. Bot SS Davin Games is making a move, climbing one spot to sit in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot GG Swishman 33 and Bot SS Davin Games are now locked in a close duel for 5th position, trading places back and forth. Bot Apex Milkbag is now in 2nd place, inching closer to the leader. Bot Tuner and Bot Apex Milkbag are neck and neck, racing for 2nd spot with little between them. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games and Bot Oscar Wolf are trading positions back and forth for 4th place. Crazy Sweet Butt has dropped 7 spots to 20. Dragoon has fallen 10 places to 21 RT. Stavin Games is gaining ground, moving up 1 place to take 4th. Bot Oscar Wolf is driving a Honda IndyCar, starting in 4th and holding steady in 5th place. No major moves so far, but keeping it clean at this point. The Nonstop Circuit International seems tight and technical, making overtakes tricky, but rewarding if you find the right moment. Car handling on these curves is key to gaining positions. Bot Technasty is in 8th place driving a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. It looks like they're holding their position comfortably so far, maybe saving some overtaking for later. Scrooge Champ is running a Chevrolet IndyCar, starting at the back of the field. Currently, they are in 21st, and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest recorded lap is not available. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Oscar Wolf's Honda IndyCar is in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of just over a minute 19. He's sitting steady, not quite making the leap forward but staying competitive. The race seems to be a mix of consistent pace and strategic positioning, with Oscar doing enough to keep within striking distance. GamerBoss72 is currently in the 13th place on the grid, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their best lap time is 1:17.54, staying competitive with the top pack. Their race looks steady so far, not making any major moves but keeping pace comfortably. Congrats on winning the race, Bot Satamojijines. Looks like your speed is unbeatable. Enjoy the victory lap. Congratulations to Bot Satamojijines on winning the race. Well, they definitely took the checkered flag with style. Now, For the driver still in the hunt, if you want to claim a car and keep the race interesting, make sure to let me know. The show isn't over until someone grabs that shiny ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since it's the reverse layout of de Grand Sambuc, the corners are likely tighter and more unpredictable. You want a car that can dart through those twists without losing control. Acceleration matters too. But if your car can't stick to the road during sharp turns, you're just spinning your wheels. Speed is fun, but finesse is key here. The vehicle that can smoothly navigate through those tricky bends and still punch out fast on the straights will come out ahead. Alright folks, we're cutting it close here. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown runs out. Don't make me choose for you, because then I'll just lock you into whatever the AI picks. Hurry up, speed demons! Alright folks, this is quite the vintage showdown. On one side we have Bot Michelbrocast cruising in a 1992 Audi V Quattro, known for its solid all-wheel drive and smooth power. On the other, Bot the Betty White Show revving in a 1992 Ford Escort RS Cosworth, which is basically the rally legend with a turbocharged heart. Now, given the setup on de Grand Sambuc reverse, the Audi's weight and stability might give it an edge on those tight corners, but don't count out the Escort's turbo punch and agility. It's like comparing a tank to a fighter jet. Both are formidable, but it really depends on the track conditions and who's feeling feisty today. If I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd lean slightly towards the Audi, because the Quattro drivetrain just screams stability. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen, especially if the Fords decide to throw in some rally magic mid-race. Stay tuned, this one's gonna be interesting. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Du Grand Sambuc Reverse. Number 1 on the grid is the bot Nonstop Racing driving a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7. Looks like we're already in for a good one with this vintage beauty leading the pack. Let's see if that old school charm can hold the top spot. Rondon 69 is leading the race from the start, holding a slight gap. Beans Streams is in second place, applying pressure to close in. Nonstop Racing is in third, staying within striking distance but already a few seconds behind the top two. The Betty White Show is climbing nicely into fourth place, gaining a spot. Frankenbuzz has also made a move, advancing 2 positions and now sitting in 10th place. Lady Gammy and Frankenbuzz are locked in a tight duel for 10th, with less than a second separating them. The Betty White Show just overtook someone to move into third place. Nonstop Racing is locked in a close fight with the Betty White Show for that same position. Blackbeard is chipping away at Maldoxy of CFCE's lead, now only 1.3 seconds behind, and still closing. Waifuana is making an impressive push, now in 10th place after passing 4 cars. Nonstop Racing is falling behind, dropping 9 spots down to 13. Kicks Mechanic is climbing steadily, gaining 2 places, and sitting comfortably in 4th. Bot Nonstop Racing is climbing fast, now in the 4th place after overtaking 9 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kevinoni is right behind, also moving up 9 positions to settle into 5th. The top of the field is becoming quite crowded. Bot Kicks Mechanic has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Mika Broadcast has also moved up 2 spots, placing him right behind in 5th. They are closely matched, battling it out for that 4th position. Bot Nonstop Racing is closing in fast on Bot Acione, cutting the gap by 5.33 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mika Broadcast has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place, making a move through the field. The Betty White Show is sitting comfortably in 3rd, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard. Might be setting up for a late surge or fine-tuning that final push. The track's reverse layout likely favors cars with good stability and acceleration, helping those in the middle of the grid to close in on the front. High-speed sections might be challenging for the slower drivers. Bot Rana Rampage is climbing nicely into 7th place. Bot Wei Fuan and Bot Frankenballs are still locked in a tight battle for 9. Bot Asianona advances into the 12th spot. Lady Gami is making a move, now in 4th place after overtaking 8 cars. Vaifuana and Frankenballs are nose to tail for 10th place, trading positions on the straight. Lady Gami closing in on 3rd place. Vaifuana attempts an overtake on Frankenballs, but they stay side by side into the corner. Nico Broadcast is cutting down the gap on Kicks Mechanic by 7.6 seconds, closing in fast. Kicks Mechanic is now in 4th place after climbing 2 spots. Maldox HCF has moved up to 6th position, advancing one spot in the process. Lifeone just made a big move, taking the 6th position by overtaking 5 cars in quick succession. Platigami is narrowing the gap to Miserobstocks, reducing the distance by 1 second. Miserobstocks needs to check their mirrors. Botkick's mechanic is closing the distance to Bot the Betty White show, chipping away at a 1.4 second gap. Bot Maldox FCF has climbed up 1 position to 6th place. Bot Ronarempage has also moved forward by 1 spot, now in 7th. Bot Maldox FCF has surged to 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Ronarempage is right behind in 2nd, also up 5 positions. Bot Blackbeard completes the top trio, matching the same pace with a 5-position leap to 3rd. Congratulations! Looks like Bot Rondom 69 took the top spot again. Guess the competition wasn't ready for that speed. Wow! Bot Rondom 69 really took the checkered flag, didn't they? Congratulations on the win! That was some impressive driving, even from an AI soy. Now as for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to pick your ride. Don't all make a rush now. Remember, patience is a virtue, especially when claiming your prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because Shanghai's curves and tight corners demand a car that can glide through turns without losing speed. Sure, raw power is nice, but if your car can't stick to the road when you're pushing it hard, you'll be stuck in the middle of the pack. A smooth acceleration out of those corners can make all the difference between ending up in a good position or waving goodbye to the top spots. So for Shanghai, give me a car that loves to dance around those bends over the one that just wants to zoom straight forward. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the race starts without your favorite vehicle. Don't let the AI drive away with all the glory. Get your choices in and let's see which car will dominate the track today. Alright folks, we've got Marcus in a Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG from 2012 going up against Kickass Lady X3 in a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Now there's a lot to unpack here. The Mercedes is a classic beast with some serious horsepower, especially for its time, so it might have the raw power advantage. But don't underestimate the KTM Crossbow R's lightweight, agile, and built for quick turns and speed, kind of like the ninja of the racetrack. Given these details and knowing that car choice really does matter, I'm leaning towards Marcus's Mercedes having the edge in straight-line speed. Still, if Kickass Lady X3 can outmaneuver and take tight corners efficiently, she could definitely give Marcus a run for his money. So, my bet is on the Mercedes to finish in first place, but I wouldn't count out the KTM just yet. It could surprise us all by weaving through the pack like a pro. Stay tuned, because this race could be a bumpy, thrilling ride. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off on the Shanghai track. Leading the pack is Bot Havoc Sema in a 2012 BMW M6, sitting on pole and looking pretty confident. Let's see if that old beast can hold the lead or if the others will catch up. Bot Havoc Sema has immediately taken the lead from the start, showing some aggressive driving. Bot Asanona is staying close in second, trying to keep the pressure on the front. Bot Rosaurus has settled into third, hanging just behind and watching for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Slitsnita Gaming has made a 3-car overtaking surge, now sitting in 21st place. Bot Rosaurus continues climbing, advancing 1 position into 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kickass Lady X3 moves up 2 spots into 4th. The race pace seems lively for all 3. Bot Kickass Lady X3 advances 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Bot Rosaurus and Bot Kickass Lady X3 are closely contending for 2nd position. Meanwhile, Bot Jitsil Gaming is climbing 2 spots to sit 5th. Bot Kickass Lady X3 and Bot Havoc Sema are locked in a fierce duel at the front, swapping positions frequently. Bot Gaming has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 3rd place, closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus is closing in on Bot Gaming, challenging for a podium position. Overtakes are happening rapidly as the race heats up. Bot Kick-Ass Lady X3 has taken the lead now in 1st place. Bot Rosaurus and Bot Gaming are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Bot Psychopal and Bot Beast continue their tight duel around 8th place. Dehi7 has surged into the top 10, overtaking 3 cars. Slip'n'Slide Gaming is making a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach 16th place. Indio is climbing steadily, grabbing 3 spots to sit in 21st position. Marigus has advanced to 6th place, overtaking 1 car. Sikapal is now 7th after climbing 2 positions. Dehi7 has also moved up 2 spots into 8th. The midfield shuffle continues smoothly. Hey there, member of society. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see some cars try their best and maybe, just maybe, not totally wipe out. Sit back, enjoy the race, and let's see if these AI drivers can keep it together. Bot Slip'n'Slide Gaming is surging through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Uncanny Buddy is catching up fast, also climbing 4 positions to reach 14th place. Bot Sikapal maintains his momentum, advancing 1 spot to sit in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up as Bot Sikapal and Bot Esinone are nose to tail, jockeying for position. Sikapal and Akanone are locked in a close duel for 5th place, trading positions on the straight. Slip'n'Slide Gaming advances 1 spot into 10th, closing the gap. Intel Wooded, Nutty Sib Uncle Buddy climbs up 1 place to 13, gaining ground steadily. Bot Fishdehusky is making a strong move, climbing from behind and passing 5 cars to reach 15th place. Bot Rosaurus continues their steady progress, just 1 spot up to 3rd position. Bot Sikapal also advances by 1 position, now sitting in 5th. Sikapal is closing in on Ihivixema, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Slip'n'Slide Gaming is climbing into 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Tyler Drums is also advancing 1 position, now in 8th. Uncanny Buddy advances to 11th place. Barely made a move, but progress nonetheless. James Mayo climbs to 14, inching closer to the top half of the grid. Shalesy proceeds to 19, not far from breaking into the 20s. Bot Kilo Julia Delta advances to 9th place. Bot Uncanny Buddy also climbs to 10th place. Bot Shalesy overtakes 2 cars, now at 17th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is gaining on Bot Slip'n'Slide Gaming, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bot Fish Day Husky and Bot James Mayo are locked in a heated duel for 14th place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda is climbing up one position to 19th. Sikapol and Ahivik Sema are neck and neck for 4th place, with the gap closing rapidly. James Mayo and Belthanithi Beast continue their close duel for 13th, swapping positions occasionally. Yaboy Rwanda is making a nice move up the field, gaining 1 spot, and now sitting in 18th. Well, look at that. Kickass Lady X3 finishes first again. Clearly she's got this racing thing figured out. Nice job! Wow, what a display of sheer robotic genius. Congratulations to Bot Kickass Lady X3 on their victory. You've earned that win fair and square, or should I say, circuit squared. Now, for those who are feeling lucky today, the following drivers have the chance to claim a car. Step right up and show us what you've got. Hey everyone! It looks like we're hitting a little chatty pause for maintenance. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in just a few minutes with more high-octane AI car racing action. Feel free to grab a snack or maybe debate which car is secretly the fastest. Stay tuned.